My child, what if God is waiting for you to stop talking and start listening? Because everything you need to know about your breakthrough is hidden in this our powerful message. The answer to your financial crisis is in here. The solution to your health problem is in here. The key to your relationship issue is in here. But you'll never find it if you keep scrolling. You'll only discover it if you stay still, stay focused, and stay listening until heaven downloads your specific answer. My dear child, there is something beautiful waiting for you right now, in this very moment. The universe has been preparing something special just for you. And today you will begin to see it unfold. Every single tear you have cried in the darkness of night has been collected like precious diamonds. Every prayer you whispered when you thought no one was listening has been heard and answered. The pain you carried alone, thinking it was too heavy for anyone to understand, has been felt deeply by the one who created you. You are not walking this journey by yourself anymore. Right now, as you listen to these words, there is a divine hand gently touching your life. Things are shifting. Doors that seemed permanently locked are beginning to open. Hearts that felt closed to you are softening. Situations that appeared impossible are changing in ways you cannot yet see. Behind the scenes of your everyday life, miracles are being arranged. People are being moved into position. Resources are being released. Timing is being perfected. Everything you thought you lost forever is making its way back to you. But this time it will come wrapped in peace instead of the chaos you knew before. The struggles you face right now are real and they hurt deeply. Nobody understands this better than the one who watches over you with endless love. Every single moment of your suffering has been witnessed. Every sacrifice you made when nobody was watching has been recorded in heaven. Every time you chose to keep going when giving up seemed easier, strength was being built inside you. Seeds were being planted in the soil of your spirit. These seeds are about to break through the surface and grow into something magnificent that will transform your entire life. Even though tomorrow feels uncertain and you cannot see what comes next, something powerful is happening around you right now. There is constant work being done on your behalf. Hearts are being softened toward you. Minds are being changed in your favor. Obstacles that stood in your way are being removed quietly. Every tiny detail of your future is being carefully arranged by hands that love you more than you can imagine. Please do not let doubt or worry steal your faith anymore. Trust this process even when it feels slow or impossible. There will be days when you feel like nothing is happening. Days when the promises seem far away and the breakthrough feels like a dream that will never come true. In those moments, you might feel completely alone, desperately wanting to see some sign that things are getting better. But here is the truth you need to hold on to. Even when you cannot feel the presence of divine love around you, it is there. Even when you cannot see any evidence of change, work is being done. You are being strengthened and supported in ways that are invisible to your eyes, but very real in the spiritual realm. Think about the ancient stories of people who were led through impossible situations. When they were dying of thirst in the desert, water came from rocks. When they were starving with no food in sight, bread appeared from the sky each morning. The same power that provided for them is providing for you right now. The same love that carried them through their darkest valleys is carrying you. You will never be abandoned in your time of need. Everything you require will come to you at exactly the right moment. The secret to seeing these promises come true in your life is to keep believing even when your eyes see no evidence. Everything happens according to perfect timing, not according to your schedule or your urgency. During the waiting period, during each small challenge and every little victory, you are growing stronger. You are learning to trust completely. You are developing an unshakable faith in the love that surrounds you always. Even when it seems like nobody is paying attention to your pain, divine eyes are watching. Even when it feels like your prayers disappear into empty air, they are rising up like beautiful incense to the throne of heaven. Focus on staying persistent and keeping your thoughts connected to the source of all good things. Hold tight to your dreams and fill your heart with gratitude, even before you see the answers arrive. The little joys that show up during hard times, the quiet, peaceful moments in the middle of chaos, even the walls that seem to block you, are all part of a bigger picture, being painted especially for you. In every situation, find something to be thankful for. This is what opens your heart to receive the blessings that are already on their way to you. When you carry gratitude inside you, you become ready to fully enjoy the victories that are coming into your life. Along this journey, you will also face situations that seem too big to overcome, challenges that make you want to quit, problems that appear to have no solution. But do not trust only what your eyes can see. Trust your faith instead. Do not give up when worry fills your mind. Face every problem, knowing that you have a source of unlimited strength helping you. You have supernatural support fighting for you. Every single promise made to you will come true. Not one will fail. When your daily life fills you with stress and fear, turn your thoughts toward heaven. Let peace whisper into your heart every single day, even when everything around you feels chaotic and overwhelming. Do not be afraid right now, because you are never alone in this. Divine presence walks beside you constantly. You have a God who can give you strength when you feel weak. You have a protector who will hold you steady with a righteous hand. There is a bright and beautiful future ahead of you. It has been carefully designed not to harm you, but to give you hope and joy. The ways of heaven are not the same as human ways. Just like the sky is higher than the ground beneath your feet, divine wisdom is higher than your understanding. Heavenly thoughts are bigger and better than your thoughts. Be brave and confident as you keep moving forward. Even when the road feels rough and uncertain, the promises given to you are absolutely guaranteed. There is no chance they will fail. You have been chosen to receive unconditional love that never runs out and never fades away. This love is eternal, and it belongs to you forever. If these words are touching something deep inside your heart right now, I want you to do something special. Take a moment and leave a comment below, sharing what you are feeling. Your words matter more than you know. When you share your thoughts and your story, you are not only supporting this channel, but you are also bringing hope and light to other people who desperately need encouragement. Your voice could be exactly what someone else needs to hear today to keep going. So please do not hold back. Share what is on your heart. Now let me tell you something that will change how you see your struggles. You will not be overwhelmed when you have to walk through deep and dangerous waters. When you face the burning fires of difficult trials, you will not be consumed by them. You are protected and safe in hands that rescued you. You have been called by name. You belong to the one who created you. As your shepherd and guide, you will never lack anything you truly need. You will be led to places of peace and quiet rest. You will be brought to streams of calm water that refresh your tired soul. You will be pointed in the right direction when you feel lost. Love and protection surround you constantly, even when circumstances look terrible. Even when everything seems to be falling apart, do not be afraid. There is a comforting presence right there beside you, bringing peace and certainty to your troubled heart. Kindness and goodness are following you every single day of your life. These gifts will never leave you. Right now, even before you can see it, a path is being prepared ahead of you. A way is being made where there seems to be no way at all. Doors are opening to exciting new possibilities. You have a refuge and a source of power that never fails. Help is always available exactly when you need it most. When you take time to connect in prayer and meditation, you will discover courage you did not know you had. You will find wisdom for difficult decisions. You will feel secure even when the world shakes. With divine help, absolutely anything becomes possible. The paths being created for you will stay open, even when other doors close in your face. Trust that you are ready to receive many gifts. You can keep moving forward even when problems pile up, even when sadness tries to pull you down, even when anger threatens to destroy your peace. Deep in your heart, your dreams are still alive. Inside your spirit, something creative and powerful is emerging. Something that will show you the future before it arrives. You care deeply about the people in your life. The love you have for your family is real and strong. Always remember that you have both a friend and a God walking with you. When you feel exhausted and completely out of energy, when motivation disappears and you want to quit, turn to the source of all strength. New energy will flow into you. Fresh desire will spark inside you. You will be shown the right way to move forward in your life. Sometimes joy feels impossible to find. Happiness seems just beyond your reach, no matter how hard you try to grab it. But instead of chasing it desperately, focus with all your attention on connecting with the divine. Come into a place of quiet conversation. Just you and God, talking like close friends. It is so important to protect your dreams from people who feed on negative energy. Do not hand your precious heart to people who bring doubt and discouragement into your life. Even when they pretend to care about you, their real motives are not pure, and they do not have your best interests in mind. These toxic people will drain your happiness. They will steal your energy. They will weaken your faith and kill your joy slowly. But listen carefully to what I want you to understand with complete clarity. You are deeply loved. This love is real, and it will never change no matter what happens. Even though you cannot see with your physical eyes, there is someone walking beside you in the center of your daily life. This is your true friend, who will never betray you or abandon you. Everything being done on your behalf is for your good. The future being prepared for you overflows with tremendous joy and genuine hope. This future includes gifts beyond what you can imagine right now. It means leaving behind the painful past and all the heavy burdens you have carried for so long. Every time you share your worries in prayer, you receive fresh strength and deep assurance. All that is asked of you is an honest heart and even just a tiny amount of faith. You see, even the smallest seed of belief can grow into something beautiful and powerful, like a tiny seed that becomes a massive, strong tree. When you keep your thoughts on heaven, you will gain the power to overcome anything. You will find the strength to win every battle. Stay away from people who will lead you off track. Let go of thoughts that do not serve your highest good right now. Feed your soul with words of truth and strengthen your faith with promises that light a fire inside you. Every single word spoken to you from heaven carries tremendous power. These words are written on your heart with the purpose of healing you and making you whole. Divine presence is all around you constantly. The Holy Spirit is with you always. This becomes especially real when you approach with genuine faith and an open heart. There are amazing abilities and special gifts that belong only to you. They are wrapped in heavenly love and covered with kindness. The time is coming for these gifts to be released into your hands. Right now, your path is being cleared. Obstacles are being removed. You are being protected from people who might try to stand in your way or hold you back. Feel the truth of these promises deep down in the center of your being. The divine is both the way forward and the truth you have been searching for all your life. Come running when you feel hurt and rejected by the people around you. When words cut deep, and people you trusted let you down badly, come. When you want to give up on everything, come. When your goals feel impossible, and starting over seems too hard, come close. Divine love is as real as the air filling your lungs right now, and even more solid and dependable than the ground under your feet. This is the very essence of love and forgiveness. This love can heal your deepest wounds and your most painful scars. You have a friend who is completely honest and will never lie to you. While you rest and sleep, watchful eyes are guarding you to make sure you stay safe from harm. Fear is finished in your life. Anxiety will no longer beat you down and control you. Come closer now, and be wrapped in a love so pure and so caring that it makes you stronger and better than you were before. This love lifts you up when you fall down. It builds you up when you feel broken. You will find healing in this friendship. You will discover pleasure and joy in the presence of the Holy Spirit. Let the love of Father, Son, and Holy Spirit work together inside you. Feel this divine presence filling you completely from the inside out. Some days the weight of everything you are carrying will feel too heavy to bear. There are times when exhaustion hits you so hard that your heart says, it cannot take one more step forward. But keep this important truth in mind. When you try to do everything in your own human strength, of course you will get tired. Getting tired is not the same as failing. Weariness is actually a normal and necessary part of your spiritual journey. When things get too hard to handle alone, you know exactly where to go. Arms are wide open, ready to embrace you with comfort and rest. Heaven is not far away in some distant place. Divine presence is right here, always here, ready to breathe new life back into your exhausted spirit. This is the peace in your storm. This is the comfort in your chaos. This is the gentle hand that lifts the load you have been carrying for far too long. You have been hiding guilt and pain in the quiet corners of your heart where nobody can see. But that burden has already been removed from you. It was carried to a hill and nailed to a cross for you. The deep sadness you feel was never meant for you to bear alone. Divine love took it all. The reason for resurrection was not just to demonstrate power. It was done to set you free from endless sadness and to give you victory that lasts forever. This sacrifice is not just an old story from history books. It was the doorway to your freedom. It is a guarantee that your suffering will not last forever. Your pain has been known and felt for a very long time. All those sleepless nights you spent crying quietly. Every tear that fell in darkness has been seen and counted in heaven. Now pay very close attention, because you are about to receive a sign. A clear sign that breakthrough is coming. Just hold your faith completely steady. The pain you endured while keeping your faith strong will not go unrewarded. Love will repay you in ways that wipe away all the sadness the world caused. Comfort beyond measure is coming to you. Divine love will fill up the empty space where sadness used to live. Holy healing will pour into the places where wounds used to be. Soon people will whisper about the change they see in you. They will talk about the redemption and restoration that is obvious in your life. Infinite love will wash your soul completely clean. Every mistake will be transformed and thrown into an ocean, so deep you will never see those failures again. Your mistakes do not define who you are. You are defined by all the good things that exist within you. You show deep love for your family and friends. You demonstrate kindness without expecting anything in return. Your pure heart has never stopped being beautiful, even though other people might have forgotten to notice it. Some people around you may pretend to care, but their words hide danger underneath the surface. Some people will see your soft and loving heart as something they can control and manipulate. They will use your loyalty against you to get what they want from you. But boundaries are being established right now to protect you. Chains are being broken. The invisible pressures that weighed you down, the guilt that was never really yours to carry, the lies that have been attacking your spirit are all being destroyed. Power is pouring out, and you are being set free right now. The sadness that used to fade your spirit is being replaced with joy that cannot be shaken no matter what happens. Even though you feel like you cannot handle one more painful thought, help is here. There is no judgment, only support and reassurance that you are not alone in this struggle. When you are willing to let love come in, you will be surrounded by a heavenly love that both protects and heals you. Pay close attention now, and not just with your ears. Focus your entire being on receiving this message. These words are not a threat or a rejection. This is a loving invitation. There is no desire to see you hurting anymore. What you are experiencing right now is not punishment. It is not proof that you are disliked or unloved. This is actually the place where divine love meets your human sorrow. You have never been less important, and the love surrounding you has never faded or failed even for a second. The purpose now is to encourage you, to heal the deep wounds in your soul, and to guide you gently toward victories that have already been prepared and are waiting for you. Keep your faith strong, even when exhaustion overwhelms you completely. Even when faith itself feels like a distant memory you can barely remember. Let each step you take be an act of trust in the promises given to you. With every step of trust, new strength will flow into you. You will see recovery and restoration that you cannot even imagine right now. Do not back down from this. Be strong and courageous. Winds of change are already blowing toward you as you read these very words. You are being told what is coming not because of fear about your future, but because the love for you is too deep to let you keep suffering in pain. These words are not coming from a distance. They are coming from the intimacy of love that lives inside you. If you pause for just a moment and think back, you will remember all the ways you have been shown up for. During the storms you thought would destroy you, you were carried safely through. During times when you had nothing, provision kept coming. Even when silence filled the air, there was quiet speaking directly to your heart. When it felt like everyone turned against you, angels were placed by your side. They were there to protect you, guide you, and hold you close when you were too weak to stand on your own. Forgiveness has already been given. Deep in your heart, you know this is true. Even though the nights feel endlessly long and the battle is exhausting, do not let your worries drown out the presence of love around you. You have not been abandoned or forgotten. Your destiny has been carefully managed with intention and purpose. Do not be afraid to trust completely right now. Pray even when thunder is crashing around you. Do not let other people's mockery or the delays in your timeline make you doubt yourself or your worth. Every bit of effort you make is being seen, and none of it will be wasted or forgotten. Your story was not written by random chance or accident. There is a divine plan behind every single line of your life. Behind every trial you faced and every tear you cried, purpose was being formed. That plan is about to reveal something absolutely beautiful. You have been planting seeds in the soil of trouble and hardship. Those seeds are about to bloom into gorgeous flowers. Joy is coming to you now. Not just a temporary happy feeling that fades quickly, but a deep surge of celebration for everyone who refused to give up. Everyone who kept going when quitting seemed easier. The hard work you have done will be rewarded in ways that will absolutely amaze you and leave you speechless with gratitude. You are loved more deeply than words can express. You have been chosen intentionally, and your selection is permanent and forever. Do not let your faith waver or shake, not because everything looks easy, but because you have a perfect guide leading you. Keep everything you already know about divine love very close to your heart. This journey will not crush you or destroy you. You are being guided through the hardest times toward victories that prove heaven's power. When your heart is sincere and honest, answers will come. When your thoughts lift upward, kindness pours down. Nothing you say in prayer is ignored or dismissed. So be brave and courageous. Not the kind of fake bravery that pretends everything is fine when it is not, but real courage that believes in things that cannot be seen yet with physical eyes. Think about all the good things being planned for you and for the people you love. Let these words calm your anxious thoughts at night. Let them give you energy and hope during the long days. Meditate on the good promises. Talk about them with others. Weave them into the fabric of your daily life. Let them silence the voice of worry when it tries to tell you lies. What has been spoken will absolutely happen. These are not empty words floating in the air. They are solid foundations that will keep your future safe and secure. Remember who is making these promises to you when difficult times arrive and worry creeps into your mind. This is the one who saves, who repairs what is broken, and who makes all things new again. No one can shut down these words or stop them from coming true. Divine kindness is greater than any burden you could ever carry. Pay attention now, even if you have felt invisible and forgotten by everyone around you. Even if you thought no one remembered your name or cared about your struggle. Listen once more to this truth. Think about all the things you received at exactly the right time. All the miracles that brought you to this moment were things you thought were lost forever. You did not earn them or deserve them by your own merit, but they were given freely because of pure love. Even though waves of trouble may have pushed against you hard, love for you has never changed. It has never been lost, and it never wears out or fades away. You can always find open arms right here, ready to respond to you and welcome you home. If you knock, the door will be opened. When you speak, there is listening. Your prayers are never lost in the wind or forgotten. They rise up to heaven's throne like sweet incense. There is great pleasure in gathering each one of your prayers like precious treasures. Through sacrifice and resurrection, proof was given that love for you will last forever. Stop letting your heart worry and be troubled about so many things. If you will wait patiently, truly patiently, the weight will be lifted off your shoulders. Trust that perfect timing is never late. Everything will work out exactly the way it should. When doubt tries to shake your soul and make you question everything, return to prayer. Place all your worries and fears on shoulders strong enough to carry them. Any obstacle in your path can be overcome for you. The minds of people who oppose you can be changed in an instant. You do not need to fight with your words or with physical force. Through the Holy Spirit, hearts and circumstances can shift in your favor. Your breakthrough is very close now. It will bring the peace you have been crying out for. The joy that comes from knowing change is happening. When you smile again, it will be bigger and brighter than you ever thought possible. The way you have held on to hope, even when things looked completely hopeless, has been noticed. The sacrifices you made are seen. The depth of love you have for your family is understood. The exhaustion you are feeling is acknowledged. But you were never asked to fight these battles alone or carry these burdens by yourself. You were meant to use your energy for prayer, for loving the people around you, and for taking care of your own heart and spirit. Place your weight on strong shoulders, and you will feel relief wash over you. If you truly accept that love is real and available to you, let go of what has been holding you back. Let divine peace flow into your life like a powerful river. If your faith is getting weak and shaky, ask for help. It will be made stronger than brand new metal. Know this with absolute certainty. If something is good for you and lines up with the perfect will for your life, it cannot and will not be kept from you. If you have been paying close attention, you may have already felt gentle hints, preparing you for wonderful blessings that are waiting to be claimed. These blessings have been arranged not for you to hoard selfishly, but for you to share generously. They are meant to overflow from your life and pour out into the lives of people you care about deeply. You will be used to heal hurting hearts. You will bring light into the darkest places. All creation will feel the warmth of love flowing through you. You are not ordinary or average. You have been specifically chosen to carry something holy and sacred. Let go of all your fears right now and take a deep breath. The power that has been placed inside you is greater than any disaster or catastrophe you could face. Your hard work and your sense of responsibility have not gone unnoticed or unappreciated. As soon as you give your complete attention and focus, your path will begin to make perfect sense. Purpose will become clear every single day. Look for divine presence in the quiet moments and also in the noise of busy everyday life. Listen for the voice that will never lead you in the wrong direction. Be confident enough to stand tall and take each step forward, because you are building your dreams on the most solid foundation that exists. You are building on truth, on wisdom, and on eternal perfect will. Remind your family of this same truth. Big dramatic actions are not required. All that is needed is for your heart to stay aligned with what matters most. Do not let yourself get tangled up in things that drain your spirit and steal your energy. Stay connected in your soul to the source of all life. How close you remain makes all the difference. Closeness keeps you grounded and also fills you with supernatural energy. There is deep longing for the holy quietness of times when you really bring your heart near. In these silent moments, treasures are given that are exclusively reserved just for you. There is deep pride in watching your growth, seeing your strength increase, and even noticing when your motivation runs low. Pride exists in watching how hard you work to reach for what you want. You are about to be given more than you can possibly imagine right now. Do not question where you are at this exact moment in your journey. You are not late. You are not lost. You are standing at the precise point where you need to be. All the doors that were promised are ready for you to knock on them. So move forward now. Take a step filled with faith. Be brave in everything you do and every choice you make. When trouble shows up in your life, do not only see the pain it brings. Look deeper for the hidden gifts tucked inside situations that make you want to run away. It takes real bravery to find goodness in broken places. You have been made brave, though. You have been set apart, filled with Holy Spirit, and empowered by electricity from heaven itself. When words of uncertainty come at you, when the outside world tries to pull your attention away from the promises given to you, remember that divine presence is still right here. The road prepared for you is solid and completely safe. You have not been abandoned or left on your own. Your constant faith is the key that unlocks every good thing. Believe this truth with your whole heart. You are valuable beyond measure. You are fully seen and understood. You are deeply and completely loved. There is great joy in staying close to you, in blessing you with kindness, and in watching your life shine with clear purpose and lasting peace. Everything that matters to you also matters to heaven. Every dream you hold close to your heart is also cherished above. You have been heard since the very first time you called out for help. There has not been silence. Not a single whispered prayer has been ignored or lost. Your love and your patience have moved all of heaven. The time has arrived. A hand is reaching toward you right now, offering more than simple help. What is being offered is complete healing, total restoration, and divine supernatural assistance. You are standing on the edge of a major shift. The tears you cried will never be forgotten. They are about to transform into joy you never thought was possible for you. Stay close. because standing before you is both God and creator of everything that exists. This is the source of your beginning and your forever friend. Your journey is not finished yet, but rewards are already being prepared. Do not be afraid to move forward one step at a time, one grade at a time, knowing that every single promise remains valid and true. What lies ahead is not just a hopeful wish. It is frequently a generous harvest and a divine reward for your faithful devotion and commitment. Angels surround you on every side along with oceans of love. So keep these words and these holy truths close to your heart. Let them guide your hands, lift up your heart, and give you power to speak life into other people around you. You are standing right now on the edge of something big and important. Hold on tightly to your faith. Take hold of the hand being offered to you, because the moment to move forward is almost here. When it arrives, your soul will dance with happiness. Your eyes will sparkle with tears of pure gratitude. Your laughter will sound like a joyful song rising up to heaven. Joy is coming, not only for you but also for everyone who followed your journey and waited patiently with you. Say goodbye to sadness and exhaustion. A season of incredible happiness has begun. Hold on to hope. Keep the promises close, because there is hard work happening behind the scenes, even when circumstances look uncertain and positive outcomes still seem far away. Limits are being destroyed and removed. Space is being made for brand new opportunities and possibilities. Do not be afraid of the unknown. Do not hurt yourself by worrying constantly about what comes next. While others pause in fear and hesitation, you can move forward with total confidence because you have protection. While you sleep peacefully at night, whispers will come to you in your spirit. Secrets and strategies will be shared with you that are not told to hundreds of casual followers, but only to close and trusted friends. You can be guarded from bad luck. You can be lifted above trouble and danger. Your feet can be guided along beautiful paths. No harm will come to you. There is power to save you, to hold you steady, and to lead you into a future overflowing with peace, support, and clear purpose. Remember that there is always work being done for your specific needs. Even when the world seems shaky and unstable, damage is being repaired. Strength is being restored. You are being positioned for complete triumph and victory. Nothing, not even darkness or frustrating delays, can stop the wonderful plans that have been made especially for you. People who put their trust in heaven will rise up high above fear and confusion, soaring like eagles. There is power available to take you to heavenly heights and to help you accomplish every single task in front of you. When you give and when you have faith, you become unbreakable, completely transformed, and filled with strength that comes from above. Keeping your faith strong is critically important, because faith is the holy key that opens every locked door. This faith connects you to supernatural forces and unlocks the treasures that have already been set aside with your name on them. Believe with all your heart, and do not let doubts move you off course. The miracles you asked for are closer than you think they are. Very soon you will watch them come true, right before your eyes, proving that real victory belongs to people who trust completely. Divine presence is not far away in some distant place. It is almost like having a heavenly bodyguard, protecting you from all harm that cannot be seen, keeping your heart safe when you turn toward heaven in your sorrow. Every single prayer is heard. Every wish you whisper is received. Every tearful plea reaches heaven. Your faith moves the heart of God, and there is a pledge to respond to you with love. Every morning when you come in prayer, there is careful attention and enjoyment of these quiet talks. The part that says trust and agreement is deeply loved. You move closer because you know that presence is here, solid as a rock, unshakable, and always present. Please keep this in mind when you are tired and carrying heavy loads. You are never alone. Hold on tightly. Rest your exhausted mind on strong shoulders. Be completely honest when you talk in prayer. Pour out your heart without holding anything back. This is not only your God, but also your very best friend. There is no judgment or criticism. There is no cringing at the truth of your life. Your secrets will not be told to anyone. Your private struggles will be kept safe. Keep these words very close to you. Listen to them again and again until they become a steady rhythm that grounds your thoughts and leads you step by step toward a future full of incredible possibilities. People who move forward with clear, focused minds, who hold tightly to prayer, and who absolutely refuse to give up will truly witness a perfect plan coming to life right before their eyes. In perfect timing, there will be peace. People who used to mock you and make fun of you may suddenly see the truth. They will notice how divine favor affects you, and they will look for the light that radiates around you. You were not created to follow behind others. You were made to lead, to rise higher, and to help others rise higher too. Carry out this calling with courage, because very soon everything that has been placed inside you will become a living example and testimony. Do not let worry steal your courage right now. You will not lack anything, because provision is abundant and ready to flow. But be wise about how you use the blessings when they come. Let them grow slowly and steadily, like seeds planted in rich, healthy soil. Do not only thank heaven for what you can see with your eyes when you kneel down to pray. Thank heaven ahead of time for everything that is already prepared at home waiting for you. Pray with genuine joy and complete confidence, knowing that every word you speak in faith brings tremendous power to the throne of heaven. Your voice has authority to destroy even the darkest storm clouds, to silence deep sadness, and to defeat crippling doubt. Do not be shy about using this voice. Let your prayers be bold and heard clearly. Keep your heart completely full of thanksgiving and lift your hands high in praise and worship. You are engaged in spiritual warfare, but always remember this truth. Every dark force that tried to attack you is being pushed far away from your home right now. Darkness is retreating and it will not return. Let today be the day when the atmosphere in your home completely changes and fills with the sweet, beautiful scent of peace. Do not close your doors because of fear. Open your doors wide, because nothing can get past the protection of guardian angels. They stand ready to fight for your peace and to surround your home with supernatural defense. So release all your worries today. Have complete and total faith. Promises are never broken. Divine presence is the foundation of your life, giving you peace through Jesus Christ. This is not peace like the temporary peace the world offers. This is a much deeper and more permanent peace that is full of grace and truth. Jesus is the way forward, the truth you seek, and the source of real life. Through him, you are welcomed into the presence of God. Through him, you can feel pure love in its most powerful form. It is a love that never fades away no matter what happens. Dear precious child, please keep your eyes focused upward toward heaven. Things are absolutely crazy in the world around you, and it is so easy to get lost in fear and distractions. But if you will stick to the promises and choose to believe, even when it is hard, you will be protected. Nothing bad will be able to touch you. You can stay safe under wings of protection, where love wraps around you like unbreakable armor, and peace flows through your life like a gentle river. This love remains steady even when the wind howls and the whole world seems to shake violently. You are absolutely not alone in this. There is presence with you constantly to catch you when you stumble, to help lift you up when you fall down hard, and to bring your dreams to life in ways you never expected. Any prayer spoken in Jesus' name with genuine faith can be answered beyond your imagination. Love for you will last forever without end. The promise is repeated again today. There will be walking together through every single chapter of your life. You do not need to search desperately when you do not know what to look for. Look closer, and you will see. There are eyes watching out for you with care. You are being guided carefully toward a future that overflows with happiness and goodness. Think about heaven with your full attention, and no storm will be able to hit you with its full force. No matter what happens in your life, love for you will always be there, constant and unchanging. You have not been forgotten even for a moment. You are loved so incredibly much, and you are considered a precious gift and treasure. So do not lose your motivation or your drive to keep going. Even in your absolute worst and most difficult problems, there is readiness to give you blessings that go far beyond your creativity and imagination. Dear beloved heart, this message is being written to tell you something vital. Whenever you feel completely crushed, hopelessly lost, or painfully broken inside, you need to understand this truth. When the silence gets too loud and too hard to handle, remember that you are being protected by love. A way has been made for every trouble you face. A blessing has been prepared for every heavy load you carry. It is not always true that the world is putting you down, even when it really seems that way. There is vigilant monitoring and watching over you. There are lights of guidance beneath your feet, showing you which way to walk. As your spiritual father, there is constant presence protecting you every moment. Grab hold of hope quickly and do not let it go. Let your faith be the fire that keeps you moving forward when everything tells you to quit. These tests and trials you are facing are not designed to make you weak and destroy you. They are actually meant to build you up stronger and to support what has been planted deep inside you. Trust what is being said to you. Keep the promises close, and nothing will be able to stand in your way successfully. What looks like a terrible battle is actually forming and shaping your soul into something beautiful. What seems like a devastating loss is actually preparing you for a much bigger victory ahead. You are not a stranger or an outsider. You have been specifically chosen for a purpose. Before there were even stars shining in the sky, your life was planned with divine intention and meaning. Before you took your very first breath as a baby, you were known with love and given the spirit of a fighter and an overcomer. You were never meant to stay quiet during the intermission of life. You were created and designed to rise up strong. Every rejection you faced, every storm you weathered, every fight you survived has been preparing you and training you for this exact moment in time. This is the moment when you wake up fully and realize deep in your bones that you were born for something more, something greater. Take a deep breath right now. Pay very close attention to these words. There is peace being spoken directly to your heart in this moment. Stop all the noise around you and inside you. Do not follow people who claim they love God, but do not actually agree with heaven's ways. Do not depend on what they think they know. Help is available if you need power and strength. Just believe in Father, Son, and Holy Spirit working together as one. When this presence is around you and inside you, you will not need anything else. You will have everything your soul truly desires and needs. There is a promise that words spoken over you and your family will come true exactly as they were said. Hold tightly to this fact and never let it go. Do not let other people decide for you what brings you happiness and fulfillment. Divine presence is your source of power. This is your true source of everything good. Today is not just another ordinary day passing by. This is not even close to being just a simple turning point. This is a monumentally important moment where your faith lights up the path, stretching out before you into the future. Your dreams and goals are actively changing and taking shape right now in a realm you cannot see with physical eyes. Today matters tremendously. You are deeply loved today. You may feel heavy with sadness, and you do not know how to carry what you are going through anymore. You are seen completely. Your pain is understood fully. Even though no one else around you knows the depth of your suffering, you do not have to bear this burden alone anymore. That time is finished now. You have probably been blaming yourself for many of the events and circumstances in your life. But there is no blame or judgment here. There is no focus on your mistakes and failures. The heart does not hold condemnation. There is only abundant love that embraces you exactly where you are in this moment. This present second is not about shame. This moment is about grace and mercy freely given. There is no call right now for you to feel guilty or sorry. The call is toward healing and restoration. Even though you have stumbled and fallen many times, forgiveness has been given for every single step you have taken back toward love. Now comes the hardest challenge of all. You must forgive yourself. Let kindness wash over you like a gentle wave and lift away the load you have been carrying in painful silence for so long. It is time to get rid of the sadness that follows you everywhere and haunts you constantly. Time to release the hurt, the anger, and the sorrow that has been holding you back and keeping you stuck. There have been times when you cried completely alone, and every one of those moments has been seen. The weight you carry in the deepest parts of your heart is fully known and understood. But truly listen to these words now. What is broken in you can be fixed and made whole again. The pain that other people caused runs deep, and you have wondered if happiness will ever find its way back to you. Love is here to pull you back from the edge of despair and bring you into a brand new day. As you step out of the darkness of your painful past and walk into the light of divine presence, kindness will begin to grow and flourish in your heart. Sadness will be turned into joy that overflows and cannot be contained. During all those long and lonely nights when you felt completely alone and abandoned, a voice was breaking through the silence. That voice was whispering hope and truth directly into your soul, even when you could not hear it clearly. Open your eyes now, not merely to see what is in front of you, but to genuinely perceive and understand how incredibly close help is to you right now. The promises given have not changed over time or faded away. They are still completely strong and absolutely true. If the battles in your life are making you feel beaten down and defeated, let gentle encouragement lift you back up. You have a safe place to run to. You have peace available to you. You have a source of unlimited strength. With each new challenge that comes, each new difficulty that tests your commitment and loyalty, come closer to the source. Bring your exhausted and weary soul and find true rest. You will be lifted up even though you are completely worn out. There is power to fill you with a deep tranquility that can calm any storm and soothe any chaos. Remember the sacrifice that guarantees your ultimate victory. Life was not given only for your salvation and safety. It was given to provide you with strength, with freedom, and with a completely fresh start. You are not broken too badly to be repaired and restored. You are more valuable and more powerful than royalty. This is a steady, gentle push upward, encouraging you to let go of the heavy weight of yesterday and to walk with confidence and dignity into the future that has been carefully planned just for you. Divine Word will guide you safely, keep every promise made to you, and bring lasting peace to your troubled heart. Keep it close, and it will protect your heart from sinking into depression and despair. Now is the perfect time to look ahead into your future, not with anxiety and worry, but with joyful hope and excited expectation. Let your faith become the bright light that guides and directs every choice you make and every decision you face. Recognize and understand that each step forward has already been carefully crafted and prepared specifically for you. Obstacles that might slow your progress are being removed even before you reach them. Your journey is unique and different compared to everyone else's journey. The plan was carefully designed with your specific needs in mind and with your help. These plans are not filled with sadness and pain. Instead, they overflow with genuine hope, with true abundance, and with perfect divine timing. Do not be scared or afraid of what is coming next in your life. Loving arms are already there in your future, waiting wide open to embrace you. When everything feels too heavy and you desperately want to give up and quit, come and find rest in unconditional love. Accept the promises not as empty, meaningless words, but as eternal, unshakable facts and truths. Let them improve your days and completely get rid of all your fears and worries. You are not walking alone through life. You walk hand in hand with the only one who knows absolutely everything about you and loves you completely no matter what you have done or failed to do. You are meant to fulfill a divine calling and sacred purpose. You have been specifically chosen to be a bright light shining in a very dark world. You are equipped and ready with everything you need to succeed. Walk with honesty and integrity as you move forward. Choose to be kind and compassionate, even when it feels difficult or costly. Let love be your constant melody, and let faith be your steady rhythm. You are valued very highly. Your worth is greater than the value of gold or precious jewels. Your value surpasses even the brightness and beauty of the stars in the night sky. Do not be afraid to really live your life fully, because you have someone walking right beside you every single step. You are known completely, even when it seems like no one else understands. You are never alone, even in moments when you think you are isolated. Divine presence is right next to you constantly. Say yes to God with your whole heart. Love the people around you generously. Live a life that is holy and set apart for good purposes. Think about the cross, not just as an ancient symbol of terrible pain and suffering, but as the single greatest act of love ever demonstrated for you personally. From the perspective of true faith, you will begin to see that the dry, barren ground of yesterday is now becoming full of vibrant new life. What you believed was lost forever is actually being found and recovered right now. This is the season when seeds that have been lying dormant and sleeping are finally waking up. What you were absolutely convinced would never grow is now getting ready to produce a harvest. This harvest, this amazing gift, comes to you without pain or stress or struggle. It flows easily and naturally from the hand of love. When you keep your eyes focused upward toward heaven, you are planted right where your roots will grow the very deepest. Be kind to yourself and to others. Give hope a real chance to flourish. Accept what is being said to you as absolute truth and completely ignore the lying voice of doubt and fear. While you do this, unbelievable and incredible things will begin to happen that go far beyond your deepest prayers and wildest dreams. This is not a mistake or an accident. Divine words will support this holy promise, bringing it into reality at the ideal and perfect moment. You want to see transformation and change for yourself and for your family. You can picture in your mind a life where love for God is stronger and deeper, where you truly understand the world around you, and where truth becomes your reliable guide, showing you which way to go. That different and better life is on its way to you right now. There is not just willingness to change your heart and the hearts of people you love. There is actual eagerness and excitement to do this work. But everything begins with one simple thing, and that is your faith and your trust. Stand right now on the very edge of this fresh start and this big leap forward. Leave behind everything that has already happened and walk away from it. Embrace fully what is being planned and prepared for you. The hard and difficult times you experienced were never meant to be your end. They were preparing you and getting you ready for your arrival at victory. Today is the day for miracles and magic to break into your life. Expect something dramatically different. Be ready for a massive step forward. Your agreement with divine love and your strong, unshakable faith will bring you rewards you could never have imagined in your wildest dreams. There is a promise to be present with you and support you even when things get really rough and hard. Keep these promises extremely close to your heart, and they will speak to you constantly. Worry and anxiety cannot break the connection you share with heaven. Step forward with real courage. Demonstrate kindness wherever you go. Live your entire life based on truth and integrity. Let love and faith be the steps that lead you forward into the life that was specifically made and created just for you. Love for you never ends, and it never changes or fades. You are an essential part of the divine plan. Heaven works through you and transforms you from the inside out. Let holy words breathe brand new ways of living into your soul. Let them wash away completely your doubt and your fear. Walking through your life with complete honesty and authenticity makes you a powerful living example. Not only for yourself right now, but for generations that will come after you. You are becoming a beautiful demonstration of divine goodness in action. Let us throw away the cruel words and terrible judgments that people have spoken over you. Do not allow gossip and rumors to keep your soul trapped in suffering. Toss them away like dry leaves being blown away by the wind as you climb higher toward your destiny. When you wake up tomorrow morning, you will notice something different. You will feel lighter inside and freer than you have felt in years. The heavy grip of oppression that squeezed your chest will loosen its hold. Love will surround you and bring comfort to every wounded place. Turn down the volume of other people's noise and negativity. Open your heart fully to divine presence. You need to know with absolute certainty that you are seen completely. You are understood deeply. You are genuinely loved beyond measure. This is a truth that cannot be traded or exchanged for anything else in this world. There is a beautiful circle of love wrapped around your life right now. Your family and the true friends who walk beside you bring encouragement and support in countless precious ways. You must understand how incredibly important it is to seek heaven first, to serve with a pure heart, and to treasure every moment you spend with the people you genuinely love. Time is the most valuable gift you possess, and people who do not value your time should not be allowed to waste it carelessly. Some individuals may try to wound you with their sharp verbal attacks, thinking they have the power to control your emotions and your sense of worth. Please keep this truth firmly in your mind, though. Their harsh words cannot and do not define who you really are. Stay far away from lies, from destructive gossip, and from toxic negativity in all its forms. You can receive the strength needed to keep your mind focused on truth, to grow in wisdom and character, and to use your energy to bring happiness into the lives of people who matter most to you. Know beyond any doubt that you are never walking alone. Many people stand with you through the joyful celebrations and through the painful valleys. There are also hurting people all around you who are desperately waiting for your help and encouragement. You can become a shining symbol of hope in your community, a person who lives with honesty and fairness in every situation. The things you do and the way you live your life will point other people in the direction of heaven's ways. You are being lifted up right now and given supernatural strength and unshakable faith, so that you can become a tremendous blessing to others around you. If you will fully commit to believing every promise that has been spoken over you, get ready and prepare yourself for the surprising and wonderful changes that will be brought into your life. These transformations will touch and affect every single area of your existence, including your family relationships, your creative work, your career, and so much more. There is complete readiness to make your life significantly better and to help you reach your deepest goals and dreams. If you want to discover what heaven desires for you, spend time reading holy and inspired words of truth. Let these words be carved into your heart so deeply that they automatically guide you every single time you face a difficult choice or important decision. You will become so strongly rooted in truth that no storm or trial will be able to shake your faith loose from its foundation. You can rest completely sure and confident that every prayer you speak is heard clearly. Every sound your heart makes rises up like the sweet and pleasant smell of incense before the throne of heaven. Your tears are valued very highly as precious treasures. Every single request you have made is considered important and significant. You know that divine power is absolutely real, even when some of your requests seem completely impossible from a human perspective. There is unlimited power available to answer your prayers and to bring you the gifts and blessings you desperately want and need. Remember that your belief and faith are beautiful and deeply meaningful, even during times when your faith feels incredibly small and weak to you. Your thoughts are greatly appreciated, especially the prayers you pray for your family and your close friends. Allow yourself to place all your anxieties and fears at the foot of the cross, because that burden is being carried for you. The peace being offered to you today is absolutely real and genuine, and heaven wants you to accept it fully into your life. Remember always that love for you is completely genuine and authentic. Your difficult and exhausting journey is finally coming to an end. You already possess within you the upward momentum and inner strength you need to achieve victory. Hold tightly to your daily prayers and meditation times, because these spiritual practices have the power to remove any obstacle that tries to stand in your way. Your purpose and calling in this life is to be blessed abundantly, to walk in prosperity, and to live with a full and satisfied heart. Divine power is all-powerful and unlimited, so do not let even a single thought of loss or defeat enter your mind. Absolutely anything becomes possible when you are connected to this power source. The difficult circumstances and overwhelming events that seem too massive to handle, situations that only you and heaven know about, will quickly be removed and taken out of your life. The problems you are experiencing right now can be used as tools to make you stronger and more resilient than you have ever been before. You will receive far more than just survival or creative solutions when you truly think about divine goodness working in your situation. Do not be afraid anymore, because there is a constant presence with you always. Do not worry yourself sick about your problems and challenges. You are being protected and made strong right now. Most of the time, you are being held up by the strongest hand imaginable. Your enemies and those who oppose you will become confused and deeply embarrassed by the display of power working on your behalf. They may eventually give up their attacks entirely, because divine protection is holding you tightly and bringing comfort to your weary soul. Do not waste your energy worrying, because help is here to deal with all of your problems and concerns. There will be presence with you when things get dark and frightening. Even if circumstances change and shift in unexpected ways, there is still power to bring complete recovery and healing to your situation. This is because you have a divine Savior watching over you. You are the only one who can rescue you from the pit of hopelessness by demonstrating unlimited kindness and amazing grace. Always remember and never forget that you will never be abandoned or left alone. You can always count on having a faithful partner, a strong support system, and an absolutely loyal guide walking with you. There will never be departure from your side, not even in the darkest depths or the most terrifying valleys you could possibly walk through. Presence is with you constantly, and overall responsibility is being taken for directing your path and guiding your steps. Nothing escapes divine attention and watchful care. The desire and intention is always for the absolute best outcome for you. Surrender your dreams and your goals, even when others mock your vision or try to harm your progress. As you step into this brand new season of your life, know with confidence that you are being gently led forward one careful step at a time. You are being guided into a fresh new phase where all the old limitations and restrictions are being swallowed up and consumed by the endless possibilities stretching out before you in your future. The presence living inside you and the calling placed upon your life will produce fruit in ways you cannot even begin to imagine right now. Your life will change other people's lives and transform entire communities. Family and friends who truly know you understand this truth. You may feel incomplete without certain things, but there is still complete belief and faith in this journey you are walking together. The story being written about you and through you is all about forgiveness, about deep healing, and about making a tremendous positive impact on the world around you. You are loved without limits, and there will always be faithful presence beside you. Once you truly believe what is being said about you and willingly give up your own limited plans, you can finally start living the wonderful and abundant life that has been carefully planned for you. Take your eyes completely off the ashes and ruins of yesterday and focus all your attention on the bright and glorious future being prepared especially for you. Like a powerful river flowing with unstoppable force, a brand new project and plan is starting right now. Paths are being created in places that used to feel completely empty and barren. Enjoy and celebrate the journey ahead of time, knowing with certainty that there will be faithful companionship with you through the entire adventure. Align your heart perfectly with heaven's heart, and let divine love lead and guide everything you do. You are about to see supernatural magic and miracles happen right in front of you. The word impossible will give way and surrender to the overwhelming power of truth spoken in faith. Mountains of obstacles will crumble and fall apart at the sound of your faith-filled declarations and promises. Keep soaking yourself completely in words of truth by speaking promises out loud with confident faith. Pray with increased passion and intensity, and hold on to your belief with an iron grip that will not let go. Remember that even though your needs are already known, your spiritual enemy will not give up his attacks easily. He desperately wants to test your faith and shake it loose. He wants to steal your attention away from trusting heaven during your troubles. He wants to fill your mind with negative and defeating thoughts about yourself and your future. Do not listen for even 1 second to people who question your loyalty and commitment. You should not give them any legitimate reasons to doubt you or your integrity. Your heart is completely pure, and your faithfulness will never waver. Hold tightly and follow closely to everything you have been taught. Love other people generously with your whole heart. Follow divine instructions carefully and reach out to help those who desperately need assistance. The blessings you have been searching and longing for will keep flowing steadily towards you, bringing you glorious freedom, overflowing plenty, and genuine spiritual wealth beyond measure. When you finally get out from underneath any burden of debt, you will never have to worry about it controlling you again. Allow business opportunities and financial channels to flow freely and naturally. Stay as far away as possible from people who want to cause you harm, and do not waste your precious money or your valuable time on temporary things that will not last into eternity. Trust completely and without reservation that provision will be made for everything you truly need. Be strong and courageous. Work hard and do your absolute best, and stay authentic to who you really are. When you do these things, you will receive abundant provision beyond what you can imagine. Everything is being carefully lined up and arranged to perfectly fit your specific needs. Divine opportunities are opening up right now so that goodness will completely amaze you and leave you speechless with gratitude. If you found these words meaningful and helpful, I want to encourage you to subscribe to this channel right now. By subscribing, you become part of a community of people who are seeking truth and encouragement together. You will receive regular reminders of these life-changing messages, and your subscription helps us continue bringing hope and light to people all around the world who desperately need to hear this. Please take a moment right now to click that subscribe button and join our growing family. You will travel to places and situations where people are genuinely willing to listen to your message and receive your wisdom. Your words will carry the full weight of divine blessing and favor. Your dreams and visions will begin to transform from ideas into reality because heaven is partnering with you in this work. Think carefully about this truth as you stand on the very edge of this exciting new stage of your life. Allow yourself to completely let go of the past and release it. Do not let the dark clouds from yesterday block your view or hide the miracles that are unfolding and happening right now in this present moment. A new project and fresh beginning is starting, and it is already moving forward with incredible speed and unstoppable momentum. Can you feel the shift happening inside you? Can you sense the powerful movement of Holy Spirit leading you upward to greater and higher levels? A way is being made straight through the empty wasteland of your problems and challenges. Rivers of refreshing renewal are flowing into the dry and thirsty places deep in your heart. Where you once felt completely empty and depleted, you will now discover abundant plenty and overflow. Lasting joy is going to spread and grow in places where sadness once lived and dominated. This is the work of a God who specializes in making impossible things become possible. This is the one who breathes life into your dreams and into the very essence of your future. Your painful past does not get to define who you are or who you will become. Your mistakes and failures do not make you unqualified or unfit for the beautiful life that has been planned. This is a God of second chances and fresh starts. There is vision that sees past your errors and looks directly into the magnificent greatness of your untapped potential. The work in your life is only just getting started. So let go completely of the heavy things that are holding you back and weighing you down. Release the shame that has followed you and the sorrow that has kept you trapped in one place. Grab hold of this fresh start being offered to you with both hands. You are so much more than just a fighter or a survivor. You are a champion and a victor. You are not a slave bound by chains. You are the winner of the battle. You have moved far beyond the point of needing a personal statement of value. There is tremendous excitement about all the amazing possibilities that will open up in your future. Stick firmly to truth, to growing knowledge, to sharp focus, and to everything you know is real. This wisdom is a gift of outstanding and priceless value. Make a promise to yourself and to heaven right now in this moment. Keep these important lessons very close to your heart and never let them go. Watch out carefully for relationships that deceive you and trick you. They work like sneaky hidden traps that are intentionally set to catch you and drag you down. Stay as far away as possible from the magnetic pull of distracting things that promise to make you feel good temporarily. Even though these temptations might look attractive and appealing on the surface, they only carry deep pain and lasting sorrow underneath. People who give in and succumb to these types of destructive pressures will find themselves completely lost and stumbling around in confusion. They will be like sailors drifting helplessly in a violent storm, completely unaware of how badly they are being hurt. When they finally wake up from their fog, They will discover a thirst inside them that can never be truly satisfied. Avoid attracting or spending time with individuals who are violent in their actions or wicked in their hearts. Instead of following their example, you should build your entire life on a solid foundation of wisdom and true understanding. Fill your home with intelligent and wise people, because real lasting wealth is demonstrated through deep intelligence and spiritual awareness, not through brute physical force. Genuine success comes from thinking carefully about situations and listening with full attention to wise counsel. Everyone can easily identify a foolish person by their loud and constant talking. When true wisdom speaks, it says meaningful things because it comes from real knowledge and understanding. Evil people and their dark intentions can be clearly identified by their harmful actions, which will only cause destruction and pain. When difficult times come and the going gets extremely tough, stand firmly beside each other with unwavering loyalty. Demonstrate true strength and complete honesty in your relationships. Reach out to assist those who find themselves lost and wandering in spiritual darkness. Every single thing is known and seen clearly from heaven. People's ignorance and lack of knowledge will not protect them from consequences. Walk with full awareness and consciousness, because wisdom is the bright light that will lead you safely through all of life's darkness and confusion. Hold these words extremely close to your heart and let them illuminate your path forward. Just like sweet honey improves and enhances the taste of food, knowledge and information bring deep happiness and satisfaction to the soul. Take wisdom in hungrily and value it as a priceless treasure, because knowledge will help you successfully reach your personal goals and dreams. It will create a bright and hopeful future stretching out before you. Do not allow fear or overwhelming sadness to take control of your life any longer. Do not let the problems and challenges of today bring you down and defeat you anymore. Continue to move forward with absolutely unwavering faith and tremendous bravery, and you will witness dramatic and significant solutions appearing for your problems. The good things being sent your way right now are powerful enough to completely take away your pain and remove your sadness. The way you see yourself and your circumstances is being transformed and changed because of the promises given to you. You will release and let go of any negative feelings. You will start each brand new day feeling significantly better and more hopeful. Your daily life will flow smoothly and peacefully because angels are watching over you constantly and protecting your steps. You will walk forward with complete confidence, totally free from crippling fear and terrible bad luck. On this holy and sacred journey, remain strong and steady. Do not allow the difficulties or the limitations you face to change your chosen path or alter your direction. Be mindful and intentional about improving and enhancing your personal relationship with heaven. Allow truth to transform your thinking and elevate your soul to higher levels. Every single morning when you wake up, start your day by connecting in prayer and worship. Let your home be completely filled with heartfelt thanksgiving and joyful praise. There is such deep love for you and genuine desire to bless you and your entire family abundantly. Anything and anyone that opposes divine intentions and purposes will be stopped in their tracks and brought to nothing. Your life is about to enter into a special season of tremendous plenty and overflow. This period will be focused on bringing you deep happiness and carefully preparing you for the victories you have been patiently anticipating for so long. There is absolutely no need to worry about small trivial matters anymore. Divine Word and its deep meaning are speaking directly to you. You know the absolute truth about heaven's character and nature. Do not allow doubts to break through your defenses and enter your mind. Many special benefits and blessings have been set aside and reserved specifically just for you and your family. You are warmly welcome to come and receive them. Listen very carefully to what is being communicated to you right now. Allow these words to sink deeply and penetrate into your heart. Let heaven ease and remove the fears that are currently stopping you from seeing your precious wishes come true. Talk and communicate openly right now in prayer. Make absolutely sure you understand completely the promises being made to you, and then feel the genuine peace being offered to you. Look forward with eager excitement and joyful anticipation to the wonderful blessings that are traveling toward you right now. Enjoy the beautiful thrill of knowing something amazing is about to happen in your life. Take hold of this peace and walk confidently in what you have been told will happen. You may also feel uncertain and unsure about the journey stretching out ahead of you, but do not let worry control you. Even though uncertainty creates clouds of confusion in your mind, remember that heaven has the absolute final say over your situation. Every single bit of pain and suffering you have experienced is seen clearly. There is presence here, right now, ready to repair what has been broken. Breathe deeply and slowly, and maintain your inner composure and calm. Every worry you carry will be lifted completely off your shoulders. The debt that holds you back and weighs you down will be forgiven and erased. All of your painful memories will be washed away and removed. There is much less time remaining until you can experience complete freedom. The season you have been studying and preparing for is almost here. The invisible ties and chains that have held you back for so long are finally breaking and snapping apart. Genuine happiness and abundant plenty are traveling on the road toward you right now. Inside your spirit, a profound and deep wonder is taking place and happening. From the very bottom of your grateful heart, thanksgiving and blessings will flow to you in ways you never imagined were possible. You will witness with your own eyes how divine provision works for you. You will receive what you want and need, and even more beyond that. This abundant supply will give you the power and resources to bless other people generously and to help those who are struggling in desperate need. Every tear you have cried is held close as a precious treasure. Every sincere and honest request you have made is valued highly. You have been specifically asked and called to create lasting effects and impacts that continue long after you are gone. Deep down in your spirit, you hold firm belief and trust in unlimited and infinite power. Every word you speak in prayer is heard clearly, and answers can come in ways that seem completely impossible from a human perspective. Remember and never forget that your belief and faith are beautiful and powerful. Even during times when your faith feels incredibly small and insignificant to you, your prayers carry tremendous weight and importance. There are constant prayers being lifted up that your family remains safe and protected. Throw all your heavy worries and anxieties toward heaven, because they are being carried for you. Your burdens and concerns will disappear and vanish quickly, while the load is being carried on your behalf. You know how to pay close attention and listen well to other people's words. This is similar to how friends once offered advice that seemed wise and intelligent on the surface, but completely missed the real point underneath. Some people will question your innocence and purity. They will suggest that your pain and suffering must be caused by hidden secret flaws and sins in your life. When these people speak to you, they may sound very knowledgeable and educated, yet their limited understanding will never reach down to touch the true core of your suffering. Stop allowing their probing questions to shake your faith loose or to make you lose confidence and trust in divine goodness toward you. Please pay very close attention to this truth, precious and beloved one. Going through trouble and hardship is not a punishment or penalty for something you did wrong. It is actually an extended season of teaching and growth. You are being led directly into a special season that is completely full of wonderful blessings and incredible opportunities. But first, there is a necessity to walk through this current trial and to allow the purifying fires of trouble to clean you and shape you into something better. The process of being polished and refined is painful and difficult, but it is absolutely crucial and necessary for the divine purpose that has been planned for you. As you walk through this dark valley of shadow, you may find yourself wondering if the people around you truly know and understand how vital this spiritual work is in your life. You might question whether they can see the new power and fresh blessing that is being poured into you right now. Be ready and prepare yourself, because some people may actually fall away and drift apart from you. They simply cannot keep up with the major transformation you are going through. This breaking away from certain people is painful and it hurts deeply, but it is actually a necessary part of your growth and your elevation to higher levels. The people in your life are being carefully changed and rearranged. Some individuals are being removed because they genuinely cannot travel with you into this exciting new chapter that is opening up. This departure and leaving does not say anything negative about your character or your worth. It is simply a clear sign of the great and mighty works being formed and shaped inside you. Embrace this difficult process of pruning and cutting away. In the quiet and lonely moments, you will come to realize and understand that divine presence is truly all you need. Heaven can serve as your perfect guiding light, even when it appears that you have no idea where you are heading. Even when the path stretching ahead of you is completely covered in thick fog, and you cannot see even 2 steps in front of you. Accept divine guidance as absolutely sacred and holy, because there is complete knowledge of the exact path you must walk. As you allow yourself to be examined and tested, you will be transformed into a vessel of tremendous value. Every single problem and challenge you face is actually an opportunity and a chance to witness firsthand how faithful and reliable heaven is. Every obstacle in your way is an occasion to watch supernatural power break through anything and everything. When you finally rest in the truth that divine presence is completely enough and sufficient for you, you will discover amazing grace flowing through every trial you face. You will find unwavering and unshakable peace present in every storm that rages around you. Time is being redeemed and made useful for divine purposes in your daily life. Even the absolute darkest and most painful moments of your journey will somehow contain seeds of salvation and redemption. Nothing you have been through and experienced will ever be wasted or meaningless. Through divine power, every single tear you have shed holds precious value and significance. This is the God who specializes in saving people and repairing broken things. Your shattered life is being taken in gentle hands. The broken pieces are being carefully arranged and assembled into a beautiful story of grace and restoration. Your life is already in the process of becoming a powerful message and testimony. Your story stands as living proof and evidence that heaven is good and faithful. The specific locations and situations where you faced your absolute toughest battles will now transform and become the powerful backdrop for your most compelling evidence and witness. In times of complete darkness, divine light shines at its very brightest. Heavenly greatness becomes most obvious and noticeable. When the chances of success seem impossibly unlikely, people everywhere are calling you forward, inviting you to step into brand new territories of faith and wonder. You do not need to worry about the threatening waves or the howling winds around you. This is the God who walks calmly on top of water and who speaks commands that instantly stop raging storms. As you obey and step out bravely into the unknown world, you will make an amazing discovery. You will find that faithful presence is right there with you in the middle of the chaos. Please trust completely, because there is total knowledge about absolutely everything concerning your life. Every single message sent to you and every task given to you has been carefully thought through to achieve the best possible outcome. The plans prepared for you overflow with many good things. These plans include lasting peace, strong support, and genuine wealth in every area of life. They are specifically meant and designed to protect your future and to give you security. You can find deep comfort and rest in these promises right now and always forever. As you read these words carefully, let them sink down deeply into your heart and take root there. Get completely rid of anything that might be blocking your spiritual vision or clouding your view. Today, more than ever before, it is critically important to directly face your deepest fears and your nagging questions head on. There is light here to illuminate your dark path and to guide you carefully toward the absolutely right direction. You can boldly speak and declare victory over your situation. Divine favor will surround you like a protective shield, guarding you and making your appearance shine with glory. You are not setting yourself up for failure or disappointment. With complete confidence and assurance, you are moving steadily forward toward guaranteed success. Stay strong by developing the patience and courage to endure. Think carefully about this profound truth. Many people receive a general call, but only a select few are actually specifically picked and chosen. You are a deeply loved child who has been called by name. This is an honor of the highest value. Feel tremendous pride about this special award and recognition, and let it motivate you powerfully to live every single day like a beloved prince or princess of heaven. Stay strong in your faith and in your power, but always pair these qualities with genuine humility and authentic kindness toward others. You have been brought to a place of tremendous blessing and significant importance in the kingdom, but do not ever let this special title make you proud or arrogant. Be extremely careful to protect and guard your heart, because hosts of holy angels are all around you right now watching. Heaven takes great pride in your bravery, in your bold moves forward, and in your heart when you take risks of faith. Being in relationship with you brings such tremendous happiness and joy. There is deep appreciation for your humble heart and for the respect that flows naturally in your prayers. These qualities are different and stand out compared to what many other people demonstrate. Sincerity and authenticity like yours moves the heart of God so powerfully that it often brings tears of joy. Remember these important thoughts every single morning when you first wake up and open your eyes. You are valued far beyond what you can comprehend or imagine. Harsh criticism and put-downs from people who try to bring you down will never change divine perspective. They simply do not see you the way heaven sees you. There is complete understanding of everything about you, inside and out. All the unique qualities that make you special have been noticed. You have been given special gifts and powerful abilities. Sometimes you may forget just how intelligent and skilled you really are. You may not realize it, but you possess far more power and potential than you give yourself credit for. Use faith to grab hold of this truth and never let it go. As you journey through life day by day, you will definitely encounter various challenges. Individuals with negative thoughts and badly distorted perspectives will inevitably criticize you and judge you harshly. They will point out and exaggerate the mistakes you have already made. But do not give up on your faith or let it die. Do not change or compromise what you believe deep in your core. Please keep firmly in your mind and remember constantly the incredible rewards and blessings that have already been freely given to you. Whenever you feel completely overwhelmed and like giving up entirely, know with certainty that there is presence here to comfort you gently and to forgive you completely. There is absolutely no doubt that you have worked incredibly hard and demonstrated fierce determination to do what you have been told. Take a quiet moment right now to remember this important truth. Stumbling and tripping is not always a clear sign of total failure. Occasionally, it is simply a completely normal part of living life as a human being. When things go terribly wrong and fall apart, do not give up or quit. Love for you will always remain constant and unchanging, no matter what circumstances you find yourself in. There will always be faithful presence here for you. Even when people criticize you unfairly, question your motives, or claim that love for you has grown weaker or disappeared, be strong and unmovable in your faith. Tell yourself and announce boldly to anyone who might question your faith that you have complete and total confidence in who you are. You know beyond any doubt how much you are loved. Let this word you are hearing today become the unshakable foundation on which your faith is built. Divine promises will always stand firm and solid. Neither time passing nor changing situations can alter them or make them less true. These promises remain and breathe with life in people who believe absolutely everything that is said about them. These are people who depend completely on divine love to hold them and carry them safely through every situation. There is full understanding of how difficult things are for you right now. Life has not always unfolded the way you thought it would or hoped it might. Every morning, words of love and encouragement are sent directly to you. But as each day progresses and moves forward, it may feel like the blessings you were searching and longing for have somehow vanished into thin air. People you trusted can turn their backs on you without warning. You could lose important and valuable things. After a long, exhausting day, you might feel deeply sad, completely worn out, and profoundly unhappy. Your heart might feel unbearably heavy with grief. During these difficult times, when it seems like heaven is far away or not responding to your cries, know that nothing could be further from the actual truth. Every single word you speak is heard clearly. Every tear that falls from your eyes is collected carefully. Every prayer you whisper, even the ones spoken so quietly that no one else can hear, rises up to heaven. Every tear you shed behind tightly closed doors, hidden away from everyone else in the world, is seen and known. There is complete awareness of how much you hurt inside, and full understanding of why you do not want to show your fear and pain to others. However, right now there is an invitation for you to release all your pent-up emotions. Let your tears flow freely like a rushing river that cleans and purifies everything it touches. Your tears are viewed as incredibly valuable expressions that are both sacred and deeply meaningful. Eventually, you will be shown how the tears you cried, while maintaining your faith, will be transformed into beautiful gifts. They will become like precious diamonds that have been carefully shaped and polished over extended time. Your struggles and your suffering do not lack meaning or purpose. Every burden you carry has a specific reason for existing, and your pain will absolutely find relief and resolution. A reward is coming to you for being brave and courageous. A special gift has been set aside and reserved for those who keep their faith burning strong no matter what. Take these words deep into your being and feel them penetrating every part of your heart. While uncertainty and confusion try to cloud your mind and steal your peace, know that divine truth is being engraved and written deeply into who you are at your very core. You will dream about these words at night while you sleep. Every morning when you wake up, you will feel encouraged and strengthened. These words will remind you to start each brand new day with sincere prayer and to trust completely in the promises that have been made to you. The scripture verses and the words you pay careful attention to are all beautiful expressions of love for you that will never end or fade away. Please know and understand that there has always been constant presence by your side through everything. There will always be faithful companionship with you too. There is absolutely no way to be separated from you, no matter what happens. Your nights will no longer be filled with terrible fear and restless tossing and turning. Instead, divine love and supernatural safety will hold you very close. This will allow you to enjoy the peaceful and restful sleep that belongs to beloved children. When you wake up in the morning, there will be gentle stirring happening all around you. Your spirits will be lifted higher. Your heart will be filled to overflowing with pure joy. You will be given the energy you need to push yourself forward, fully ready to face the day ahead with renewed commitment and a completely fresh sense of purpose. As you motivate yourself each morning and prepare for the day, know with certainty that there is presence right there with you, actively giving you clear direction and wise guidance. The road stretching out ahead of you is absolutely full of blessings. Some of these gifts will be big and obvious, while others will be small and subtle. You will receive gifts of genuine love, lasting peace, and overflowing happiness that are extremely valuable and precious. The sweet, beautiful harmony of your own family relationships will be restored. Broken relationships will experience healing and be put back together. New authentic bonds with true friends will form and grow stronger. Your path forward is not defined or determined by the dark shadows of yesterday. You are not meant to constantly dwell on your past pain or to be consumed by guilt over old mistakes. Freedom is a precious gift that is being offered to you right now. The intention is to free you completely from crippling fear and from all the invisible things that have been holding you back and keeping you stuck. Please keep this gift extremely close to your heart, as it is a wonderfully valuable prize. Feel the supernatural strength being poured into your heart as you receive this gift. You have consistently faced problems and challenges head on with courage, and watching your unwavering faith brings tremendous pleasure and satisfaction. The way you think about situations and the incredible hard work you put into everything you do is truly admirable and praiseworthy. Remember to return every single day to this place of connection and prayer. While you are enjoying the warm glow of your victories and basking in the shower of gifts and blessings raining down on you, making you feel content and happy, always come back here. You will always remain a beloved child, no matter how strong you become or how brave your actions are. This long journey through life makes it possible for you to constantly feel divine presence near you and to accept unlimited love being poured into you. There will always be a special and reserved place in heaven's heart just for you. After what seemed like completely overwhelming and impossible obstacles, walls are finally starting to crumble and fall down. The help and breakthrough you have been desperately waiting for is getting closer with each passing moment. What you deeply desire and long for has been traveling on the road towards you for quite a long time now. You need to understand and accept that you are held in the highest possible respect and esteem. Starting right now and from this moment forward, something brand new is beginning. Your struggle and wrestling match is finally over and finished. Chains and heavy burdens are being removed and lifted off of you. Your name was heard clearly when you reached out and called for help. Here are the specific promises being made directly to you. Plant them deep in your spirit with unwavering and unshakable faith. Divine Word is not simply telling you about these blessings in a general way. It is making absolute guarantees and promises specifically to you. The breakthrough being declared over your life can already be clearly seen taking shape and form. From a place of ultimate power and limitless kindness, you can fully expect to receive tremendous rewards for your persistence and determination. You will gain a reputation for being brave and courageous. You will receive respect and honor for your patient endurance. You will be given the crown of eternal life that comes with endless gifts and blessings. Speak these promises out loud with your voice. Accept them as absolutely true with your whole heart, and everything promised will flow into your life. Feel complete freedom to let go of all your worries and anxieties, even on days that seem impossibly heavy and overwhelming. There is presence here ready to give you supernatural strength. Your steps will be straightened and made sure. Your rhythm and pace will speed up naturally. You will feel significantly better in body, mind, and spirit. Feel the burning passion stirring deep in your heart as words of truth spark a divine hunger and desire in you to do better and to achieve more. This is the very core and essence of divine nature. You have a heavenly Father who loves you unconditionally and always worries about your safety and well-being. It brings such sadness and grief to watch you feeling down and depressed. It is painful to see your mind clouded with confusion and your body completely worn out from constant stress. It was never the intention for you to carry such crushing loads and heavy burdens all by yourself. So when darkness falls at the end of the day and you close your tired eyes for the night, rest deeply and surrender completely while you sleep. Divine love will whisper gently to you with a voice as soft as a warm breeze. You will be carried to the place where you most want to be. The problems causing you so much stress and anxiety will be solved and resolved much faster than you think is possible. Solutions and options are already traveling on the road toward you right now. While you pray and talk honestly, your journey is being actively guided, and your story is being carefully written for you. Nothing is too hard or complicated to understand. Nothing is unwanted or rejected. Do not allow stress or sadness to get the best of you or to control you, especially over things you cannot change or control. Believe and trust completely. Allow heaven to take care of absolutely everything on your behalf. You will witness and see with your own eyes how quickly the good things you deeply want will happen and come to pass. The way forward is being made easier and smoother for you. Doors that you thought were permanently locked are swinging wide open. Things that did not seem remotely possible before are now becoming completely achievable realities. There is constant work happening to make everything right and just for you. You are being pulled upward and lifted higher. You are being brought to a completely fresh start where absolutely everything changes and transforms. Let go completely of the heavy weight of your past mistakes. Release how other people may view you or judge you. Stand tall and strong in life with unwavering faith and true honor. Do not care at all what other people say or do to try to bring you down or discourage you. Their harsh words and cruel actions do not really mean anything of value. What truly matters is what heaven knows and says about you. As you can clearly see from divine words spoken over you, you are beautiful and precious. Your heart is pure and completely honest. You are a beloved and favorite child. You are the crown jewel of all creation. When doubt tries to force its way into your thinking and poison your mind, remember what you have been told repeatedly. Speak these truths out loud with passion and conviction, and the darkness surrounding you will flee and disappear. Believe with all your being that heaven is fighting for you, facing down your enemies, and guaranteeing your ultimate victory and success. Trust completely that you and your entire family will be kept safe and will be given supernatural power and authority. Angels have been sent and dispatched to surround you with help. They will make absolutely sure you do not stumble or trip along the way. Every wrong done to you is fully known and seen. Every tear you shed has been collected. Every opportunity you missed has been noted. Every bit of praise and recognition you were denied has been recorded. Lift up prayers for the people who have hurt you deeply so that they can receive forgiveness and do what is right to make things better. What was stolen and taken from you will be completely returned and given back. You will witness them feeling genuine sorrow and regret. You will see them actively trying to get your forgiveness. Divine order and justice rule over everything. Say prayers of blessing for those who wounded you. Let go of any burning anger and bitter resentment. Work together cooperatively for the victory that is very close now and almost here. Your family will flourish and do extremely well under divine care and protection. So do not worry or be anxious any longer about anything. Stay completely out of fights and conflicts that begin in the clever traps set by people who want to cause you harm and destroy you. Do not let their deliberate provocations and attacks make you want to return to old destructive ways and sinful patterns. Take a big step backward away from sin and wrongdoing. Come close with a humble and broken heart. Even if you fall and stumble, you can be accepted and embraced exactly as you are in this moment. Do not forget that you have already been helped to understand truth. Do not go back to old lies and deception right now. Make quality time for your family and friends to spend together building hope. Repeat and meditate on divine words and promises. Do not waste your valuable time on activities that will not yield any long-term benefits or eternal value. There are watchful eyes looking out for you constantly. When you ask for help and assistance, it will be given to you freely. Miracles will break into your life in supernatural ways. Do what you are told right away with immediate obedience, and believe fully in lasting love and unlimited power working on your behalf. Love for you is constant and steady and regular. It does not depend at all on how well you perform or how great your achievements are. Surrender completely to this love and let it wash over you like ocean waves. It will wash away completely your doubts and your lack of confidence in yourself. With every single breath you take in and out, feel divine love entering every hidden part of your heart. This love is fixing what has been broken inside you and healing old wounds that never properly closed. Get rid of the lies and the harsh critical ideas that have been holding you back and keeping you trapped. Allow the real, authentic you to emerge and come through fully. Your past battles and your physical scars do not define your identity or determine who you are. Divine love makes you who you truly are. That kind of powerful love can transform even the darkest pits and lowest valleys into fertile places where you can grow strong and learn valuable lessons. Find the natural rhythm of surrendering in the same way you breathe in and out without thinking about it. Embrace the truth of needing to release control and agree to trust completely. Every time you take a breath inward, invite yourself to grab hold of divine kindness, supernatural energy, and deep understanding. As you breathe outward and exhale, you make a spiritual statement. You actively let go of your personal goals and limited plans. You surrender completely to the best will and perfect plan for your life. You can discover real, genuine freedom in this place of total surrender. This happens when you align your heart perfectly with heaven's heart, when you allow divine guidance to lead you into the complete fullness of your destiny and calling. Take a long, deep breath of the peace that goes far beyond all human knowledge and understanding. This is the peace that flows naturally from being in close relationship and intimate connection. Allow this peace to wrap around you gently like the warmest and softest blanket on a freezing cold night. Let it ease your troubled heart and calm your racing mind. Let it soothe your worry and anxiety. Feel divine love surrounding you every single night before you drift off to sleep. Feel it again every morning when you first wake up and open your eyes. This love should be the very first thing you think about when you wake up each day. Make this love as real and as tangible and long-lasting as any other love you have ever experienced in your entire life. It is not a fantasy or an unrealistic dream. Your heart genuinely wants and craves this romance more than anything else you could possibly desire. Nothing else compares, even remotely, to the love being poured out for you in absolutely massive amounts. Your soul is being filled to overflowing with beauty and grace. This transforms completely the way you see life and understand your place in the world. You are loved very deeply and completely. But what is even more important is that you stay fully charged with spiritual power so that you can successfully handle any storm, any rough sea, and any difficult job or task. Divine love makes you stronger from the inside out. Holy promises are more than enough to help you find your way safely through any situation, without even a question or a doubt. You need to stay honest and authentic. You must treasure deeply the future that has been carefully planned for you. Deep down in the center of your being, know beyond any doubt that you are loved. Believe completely in this truth, and it will manifest and come to you in tangible ways. Trust fully and pay very close attention to what you are being told. No matter how down or depressed you feel, let your heart stay completely full of genuine hope and expectation. Do not lose hope or give up, even when you cannot see immediate results or quick answers. Keep your hand firmly gripping divine hand. Know with certainty that there is presence with you all the time, every hour of day and night. Feelings of deep peace should always serve as a constant reminder that divine work is happening actively, making your life better and improving your circumstances. Think carefully about this truth. Divine timing is always absolutely perfect. There is never waiting too long or acting too soon. Movement happens exactly at the right time, and often in ways you would never expect or predict. Find shelter and safety, and cover where you can rest. Do not question or doubt what you are being told. The expectation is to see you right here tomorrow, ready and eager to receive the love and wisdom that is waiting to be shared with you. You are loved very much. Here is the unshakable truth. Sadness and fear must be left behind. Faith must be embraced. Agreement must be given to return and come back. This is how the door opens wide. Think about these words over and over again repeatedly until they sink deeply and permanently into your heart. Let them carve themselves into your very soul, which will give you fresh new energy and renewed strength. You are not simply looking for nice sounding words. These words are actually a spark that starts a blazing fire in your soul. They create a burning desire to live a life that is completely full of clear purpose and meaning. During these moments, you will feel like the crushing weight of the world is being lifted and removed from your shoulders. As divine words settle deeply in and take root, they push out and clear away the darkness that has been hanging over your mind and heart for far too long. This brings you crystal clarity, lasting peace, and a brand newfound desire to keep going. You no longer know or remember the lies and the battles from the past. You are about to step into a completely new realm. This is a holy light that will transform you into everything you were always meant to be. My dear child, think deeply with your whole heart about this beautiful truth. Love for you will never end, no matter what happens in your life. There will never be abandonment or loneliness in your journey. Everything you are walking through right now, every single job you must complete, and every trial you must face, is actually part of a magnificent and beautiful plan that has been carefully designed. Divine power surrounds you constantly like an invisible shield. Your soul is being filled to overflowing with pure love. Your spirit is being refreshed and renewed by the Holy Spirit breathing life into you. Even the hardest and most painful times you experience are being transformed into stepping stones. These stones create a pathway leading you toward a future that overflows with genuine hope and deep meaning. There is tremendous desire for you to succeed and flourish, But the best way to help you achieve this is through methods and ways you do not even know about yet. Your beliefs and your faith should become your constant guide in absolutely everything. Listen carefully to your heart and allow it to guide you forward, especially when the world around you tries to pull you in many different, conflicting directions. There is no desire to see you weighed down and crushed by overwhelming sadness. There is no wish to watch you stressed out and anxious about all the problems you must deal with every single day. What you need most right now is to take just one more step of complete trust. What appears to be a massive immovable rock blocking your path right now will very soon transform into a beautiful sign. It will become clear evidence of how hard divine hands have been working in your life behind the scenes. Think constantly about heaven and allow yourself to be walked through this difficult season with gentle guidance. Sometimes the waiting period and the ready length of time is extremely important for your spiritual growth and development. This is why there are messages being spoken to you about resilience and about sticking with something, even when absolutely everything seems to be working against you. You have already made truly great progress on this journey. Now comes an important reminder. Do not give up or quit now when you are so close. Do not allow the enemy's poisonous lies to steal your attention away from the good things that rightfully belong to you. Those dishonest and deceitful thoughts will try very hard to tell you that you are not good enough. They will whisper that you are missing something important or that you are inadequate in some way. But right now, hear this truth being declared loudly over you. Those whispers are complete lies. Do not trust them anymore for even 1 second. You are more than enough exactly as you are. There is a promise of plenty being made to you today. This abundance is more than you could have ever thought about or dreamed was possible. This is not just about receiving material wealth and physical possessions anymore. This promise includes deep, lasting peace, genuine pleasure and happiness, and the priceless gift of endless joy that never fades away. You are being given the supernatural power and ability to handle absolutely any problem that comes your way. Victory is guaranteed for you, no matter what circumstances or challenges come against you. Take a bold, confident step forward right now and become the living result of all your hard work and faithful persistence. When you pray toward the skies with a genuinely thankful heart, heaven will respond by pouring the good things being prepared into your life. Please know and understand that it brings tremendous happiness and joy to bless you abundantly, to surround you completely with love, and to watch you succeed in every single part and area of your life. What is wanted from you is beautifully simple. Do what you need to do with real courage and fierce determination. Keep your spiritual guard up at all times, and never lose sight of the path that has been walked before you. Understand this profound truth deeply. There is constant presence with you, walking beside you every single second of every day, no matter where your feet take you. You have a safe home to return to, a shelter to protect you, and constant support available when things get incredibly tough and overwhelming. With your whole heart, accept what is being said as absolute truth. This is a God who will always be there for you without fail, never leaving you alone or abandoned. There is faithful presence with you through every violent storm and through every peaceful sunny day. Distance does not exist in this relationship. You are a beloved child, and there will always be companionship walking with you, exactly like there was walking with the ancient teachers from the past. You are an heir with full inheritance rights, and you have access to all the good things available in heaven. Keep these powerful words extremely close to your heart, and do not break or forget the promises that have been made to you. Be careful and alert to look out for the signs and symptoms being sent to you. Very soon, the people around you, including your friends and your family, will clearly see how much divine kindness has dramatically changed and transformed your life. The good things you have been looking forward to and waiting for are traveling on the road toward you. They are not nearly as far away as you think they are. Soon you will witness with your own eyes how your faith and your persistent prayers have paid off in remarkable ways. You will be rewarded and repaid for all your patience and endurance, and the happiness that comes with that reward will completely fill your heart to overflowing. Find steadfast love as something true and reliable. When problems and obstacles come up in your path, face them directly with determination and resolve, and you will definitely get past them successfully. While you do this with courage, the gates of heaven will swing wide open and bless you in absolutely huge and magnificent ways. Every single day that dawns is a fresh brand new start filled with exciting new opportunities for fun and adventure. Every day also brings challenges for you to conquer and overcome. Draw your strength from holy words of truth, which constantly tell you and remind you that there will always be faithful presence with you. When you walk along the path of life, companionship is always with you. This is true whether you are walking through a dark, frightening night or through a bright, beautiful morning. Believe with confidence that seasons of blessing are coming very soon. The promise of wealth and abundance is not too far away from you now. A real and genuine gift is not always just made of cloth and material possessions. Joy coming from above is so much more valuable and lasting than material things. Even when there is war raging around you and sadness trying to overwhelm you, there can still be deep peace available. There can be strong faith holding you steady. There can be pure joy bubbling up from inside you. When you smile brightly and lift your face toward the sky, you know with certainty that your King is watching over you carefully and guiding your every step. Being truly blessed means being genuinely happy with what you have every single day. It means believing completely that your heavenly guardian will meet all of your needs and all the needs of your precious family. Remember always that pain and sorrow were endured just for you. Mockery was faced and rejection was experienced while carrying that heavy cross. All of this suffering happened to keep you from being separated forever. This was done for your own good and to transform you into a brave and courageous person. You are someone who feels confident in the knowledge that a loving mother, a protective father, and a best friend wrote everything in your story. You should carry this faith with you every single day with excitement and with firm, unshakable belief. Know that you are kept safely in a divine heart. That is the holy promise that has been made to you and sealed with blood. Very soon, love and supernatural energy will show up in a profound and deep way in your life. This sign will serve as proof to you that there is always presence with you. The energy being given to you is completely limitless and never runs out. You can move ahead with total confidence because you will be led carefully and lifted up constantly. Every day, you walk hand in hand as a precious part of the new life that was promised. Feel completely free to jump with joy and think constantly about love and energy that will last forever. These are the true source of your power and your purpose in life. If you have been enjoying these messages and finding hope in these words, I want to invite you to do something important right now. Please subscribe to this channel so you never miss a message of encouragement. When you subscribe, you join a family of believers who are walking this journey together. You will be notified every time a new message is posted, and your subscription helps us reach more people who desperately need to hear about divine love and hope. Take a moment right now to click that subscribe button and become part of this growing community of faith. Do not let the fact that things are unfolding differently than you originally planned get you down or discouraged. Do not let how hard things are feeling right now crush your spirit. Know this important truth deeply. Nothing and no one can break you when you are protected by divine love. The good things that have been planned for you cannot be changed or canceled. This is the God of impossible things and miraculous breakthroughs. Dead things are brought back into existence. A way is made where there does not seem to be any way at all. You can expect the completely unexpected, because more can be done than you could ever ask for or think about. You possess inside you the same Spirit that raised Christ from the dead. This gives you the supernatural power to live a revived and resurrected life starting right now. The old broken version of you is dead and gone, and everything is being made completely new. This is the Lord your God teaching you carefully how to do well and succeed. Every part of this journey makes perfect sense, and every second is a valuable part of a perfect plan designed specifically for you. Accept and embrace the process even when it is painful. The deepest wishes of your heart can come true, as long as you find genuine enjoyment in being in divine presence. Think of God as both the beginning and the end of all things. There is constant presence with you in the past, in the present moment, and in the future that has not yet arrived. Please take a quiet moment to think carefully about how you are living your life right now. You are not marked, labeled, or defined by the problems you faced in the past or by the difficulties you have been through. Trust completely with your gift and your future, and walk together toward the destination that has been prepared. You have been carrying the crushing weight of past mistakes for far too long. You have been burdened by broken hopes and by deep hurts that cut to your core. But keep this vital truth firmly in your mind. Those ashes no longer mark the end of your story or define your identity. This is the God of new life and resurrection. Where there seems to be only death and endings, fresh life is being breathed into you. Every part of you that feels broken, tired, or lost is being remade into a beautiful work of art and a masterpiece. When you reached out in deep sadness and desperation, there was presence right there with you. Every cry of your aching heart was heard clearly. Now pay very close attention to what is being said. These words are meant specifically for you and for your situation. Stay close to them and hold them tightly, because divine voice is here to give you the power and courage you need to keep moving forward. These are not only words for your logical mind to process. They are also words for your heart to feel, for your soul to embrace, and for your spirit to be lifted by. There is no difference between hearing them spoken out loud with your ears or reading them on the page with your eyes. Presence is with you constantly, and divine guidance has been written permanently in your heart. Just think carefully about this question. Who could possibly hurt you when the one who created the entire world is your personal guardian and protector? This is the one who keeps a watchful eye on you constantly and keeps you safe from all harm. This includes hurtful words that wound your spirit and physical threats that try to destroy you. So bring the people who have hurt you before divine presence right now. With your eyes closed and your heart open wide, pray sincerely for those who have wounded you deeply. These people are lost and confused, fighting their own personal battles and sinking in their own violent storms. You should pray for them with compassion, love them despite their actions, and forgive them completely. When you forgive people who come against you, their sins are brought to divine attention. Justice will be handled perfectly without your involvement. You do not have to carry your anger or your hatred with you like heavy chains. Do not let your loyalty to bitterness slip and take root. Do not allow anger to grow and spread in your heart like poisonous weeds. Anger only hurts you, not the people who wounded you. It becomes a chorus that stops you from speaking blessings and forces you to use rude and harmful language instead, there is complete agreement with you. So stop trying to control and change the way things naturally unfold. You have been called out to many times, and there is eager anticipation to follow your spiritual journey as it develops. Your imagination and your ability to see the future clearly are now becoming sharper and more accurate. Your love is stronger than it has ever been before, and now you can see it and feel it with certainty. A divine book contains your name written in permanent ink, along with all your wishes and all of your thoughts. You are constantly being thought about with tender affection. So keep your faith burning strong and bright. Walk with confidence in your steps. Do not forget this crucial truth. Divine timing is never late or rushed. It is always perfectly timed for maximum benefit. Even though you are currently experiencing trouble and hardship, there is presence here and readiness to help you immediately. When there is danger threatening you, there is a defender and guardian standing between you and harm. No matter what circumstances arise, divine guidance will always be available for you exactly when you need it most. You matter tremendously, along with your family and the future that has been planned for all of you. You do not stay alive and thrive just by eating bread for your body. You stay alive and flourish through every word that flows from a divine heart straight to yours. When you are not sure what to do next, or when doubt starts to creep in like fog, know with certainty that presence is right here to give you peace, to offer support, and to provide the calm promise that comes from being close to someone who loves you. This peace is the best and most perfect peace imaginable. This is peace that cannot be found anywhere else in the entire world. Receive it gladly. Keep it extremely close to your heart right now. Let it fill up all the empty spaces that have been hollow for too long. Let it wrap around you like the warmest blanket. This peace is a precious gift being offered to you freely. Divine presence is coming to your private home and personal space to trade your uncertain future for real abundant life. Wonders and great miraculous things that you have only dreamed about will come true through you and in your life. But hear this promise clearly. Do not let worry take over and dominate anymore. Do not allow anxiety to take control of your racing thoughts. Think constantly about divine goodness, because love makes you completely new every single day. Love will keep pouring into your life, and the hope is that you will remember how deep, how wide, and how endless this love truly is for you. Loyalty never changes or shifts. Kindness never ends or runs out. Divine kindness knows absolutely no bounds or limitations. There is no turning away of an angry face from you when you fall short and make mistakes anymore. On the contrary, you are being offered the beautiful chance to start over fresh, to learn from your experiences, and to grow stronger. You do not need to hide from divine presence, to change who you authentically are, or to pretend like you cannot hear your name being called right now. The purpose is not to tie you down with rules and restrictions, but to set you completely free. There is gentle knocking on the door of your heart, because love for you will never end, will never change, and will always remain a free gift. Do not wear yourself out or exhaust yourself trying to figure out and measure how strong this love is. It cannot be judged or measured by what human beings want or expect. Do not compare divine love to the fleeting temporary loves of this world. Worldly love can be easily moved and changed by physical looks, by money and wealth, or by ideas that are not serious or lasting. Those shallow things cannot compare even remotely to the love being given to you that will never change or fade. There is full knowledge of how much pain you have suffered and experienced. Promises that were broken by others left you wounded. Relationships that did not end the way you hoped left you disappointed. Promises that were not kept made you feel terribly alone and abandoned. But keep this clearly in your mind. Divine vision can see past the surface floor and the outward appearance. Your true heart is seen, along with how beautiful you are on the inside and how much you are worth. When each new day starts and the sun rises, speak in prayer every morning with a heart that is full of hope and expectation. Believe deeply and trust completely. Divine presence is the only one who truly holds you securely, lifts you up when you fall, and speaks truth about your identity. Stay wrapped in this love. Do not break divine promise, no matter what the world throws at you or how hard circumstances become. In addition to blessing you abundantly, you are also given the wisdom and power to carry those blessings responsibly. You receive the ability to care for them properly and to help them grow and multiply. You can learn how to give generously so that your life grows richly and abundantly in return. What is about to be told to you is not just a simple promise. This is a guarantee and an absolute certainty that good things are traveling on the road toward you right now. Believing this truth deeply in your faith will keep you steady and stable when things are not going according to your original plans. You have been searching and looking for answers for a very long time, and now those answers are being given to you freely. Do not worry or be anxious, because you can definitely be blessed beyond measure. Please do not let worry take over and control your entire life. Do everything with unshakable faith that does not waver. Declare boldly that your acceptance is real and secure. Keep moving forward with determination. You will always find the strength you need readily available in divine love and in complete forgiveness. It is a heartfelt desire that you stand tall with dignity and face every enemy with confidence. Stop hiding behind past mistakes or behind the painful wounds caused by hurtful words spoken over you. Yes, the course and journey has been incredibly hard, and you have encountered many people who needed your help along the way. Some of these people were actually tools made and used by the enemy specifically to make your pain worse and your suffering deeper. But allow this reminder to strengthen you as you continue on your way. There will be faithful presence with you every single step of the way without exception. This is the God who never sleeps or grows tired. This is the only one who loves you deeply and purely and will always love you forever. As you stare at the darkness surrounding you, remember that divine presence is the light that completely transforms darkness into something beautiful. Sadness can be turned into pure joy. Grief can be transformed into dancing and celebration. When you look toward the distance and the future stretching before you, it is colored by the brilliant colors of divine promises. There is complete agreement that plans for you are good and beneficial. These plans are meant to help you and support you, not to hurt you or hold you back. There is a detailed plan for your life that overflows with things you deeply want and with incredible chances you have yet to imagine or dream about. Feel completely free to face each new day with confidence and courage, knowing that there is someone here to fight for you and to make absolutely everything new and fresh. Divine peace should hold your soul firmly in place like an anchor, and divine pleasure should push you forward like wind in your sails. The difficult times have not returned yet, and your story is being written by the only one qualified to write it. Remember always that the problems you faced yesterday are nothing compared to the miracles that have been prepared and are waiting for you today. This is the God who makes empty graves burst into beautiful gardens full of flowers. This is the one who transforms ashes into stunning beauty. There is power to reclaim what was lost, to fix what was broken, and to start completely over when needed. Your heart should be overflowing with genuine hope, because there is preparation happening right now to do more than you could ever ask for or believe is possible. This is the God of massive big steps forward and dramatic breakthroughs. This is the only one who can break down and demolish every wall that has been stopping you and holding you back. When no one else can open a door, these hands can. When everyone else would close a door, divine authority can keep it open. Make this promise to yourself right now. You will face every person and every situation with bravery and without fear controlling you. Start this week with supernatural help right in front of you, leading the way, and let hope fill your heart completely to the brim. Do not let any sadness or fear creep in during the days ahead of you. Divine Word should become your reliable guide. Holy Spirit should become your constant companion and advisor. Divine Presence should be your faithful partner who never leaves. You are absolutely not walking alone through life. Guardian angels are with you, surrounding you. Your every move and every step is being carefully watched over by holy forces assigned to protect you. You have changed and grown so much in this new season of your life. Do not let bad things that happened in the past cast a dark shadow over your journey forward. You came in prayer with a heart that was genuinely sorry and repentant. Because of infinite mercy, you have been lifted completely out of deep sadness. Trust what is being said to you. You cannot be held back by any curse or punishment anymore. Even the smallest problem you face right now could be turned into a question that leads to growth. But your faith has not changed or weakened. Let divine promises serve as the solid foundation for your thoughts and beliefs. Soak up all of these spiritual truths and let them fill your mind completely and saturate your soul. This week contains 7 days, and each one brings its own unique problems and its own secret opportunities. When these opportunities are found and seized, they will prove helpful and valuable. Do not be afraid of what lies ahead. Presence is with you constantly. Do not give in to the strong urge to surrender to fear or to sadness. You possess within you the power to beat and overcome all evil forces. You have the power to achieve anything through divine strength working in you. Always keep firmly in mind who this God is whenever you feel afraid or tired. This is your King who rules with justice, your leader who shows the way, and your guardian who protects you. This is your guide who gives direction, your protector who shields you, your fighter who battles for you, and your very life and breath. Every morning when you wake, be faithful in prayer and happy in spirit. Do this because you know with certainty that your strong God is always with you and will never leave. There will not be any abandonment or departure. You can always count completely on constant presence being there with you, helping you through every step you take on this journey. You do not have to search and look for pleasure in material possessions and physical clothes anymore. Divine presence is the true source of real lasting pleasure and satisfaction. Immerse yourself completely in divine presence and find truth in the words spoken. When you are searching and looking for guidance, you will find the way to access everything that has been promised to you in holy words. Do not see divine teaching as strict, oppressive rules that limit you. Instead, see these teachings as a loving path that leads to a full, meaningful, and important life. When you agree and align yourself with heaven, you will be blessed in ways that go far beyond what you could ever imagine or dream. You cannot fully understand or comprehend how much you are loved, and there is always readiness to help you in your time of need. It is completely enough to simply accept what is being said, to actively look for divine presence, and to follow carefully what is being taught. Watch closely as your life is transformed into an inspiring story of hope and tremendous success. Stay strong and keep believing with unwavering faith, even when people around you start to doubt you and question your decisions. Do what you are being told to do, because this is the God who makes the impossible become possible. There is absolutely no job or task that is too big or too difficult. You will be able to find all the tools and resources you need for every challenge you face in divine power. Think carefully about the fact that divine presence has positioned itself very close to your heart. Through difficult trials, and with the constant help of the Holy Spirit, you have been transformed and changed. Now you are ready to move forward boldly and to claim your victories. Be brave and courageous, because victory is waiting just around the corner for you. The obstacles that have stopped you may have also stopped many others, but you remain strong and standing. Do not give up or quit now. There is constant awareness of all of your needs and presence by your side. Your strength and determination make heaven extremely happy. You are seen clearly even when you are feeling tired and weak. What is bothering you is understood even when you do not say it out loud with words. Your cries in the dark night are heard, and the weight of your sleepless nights is felt deeply. You have been strong for so long, but now it is time for you to rest and be helped. Let go of your worries and your stress, and allow divine peace to surround you like a warm embrace. Bring every single one of your worries, your fears, your problems, and your hurts to divine presence. The purpose is not to judge or criticize you anymore. The purpose is to welcome you home with open arms. Inside the warm comfort of perfect love, you will discover comfort, healing, and unfailing help that never runs out. Allow the crushing weight to be lifted off of your heavy heart, knowing that divine love has the supernatural power to heal completely and to restore what was broken. You are definitely not on this journey by yourself. There is someone walking with you and directing every step you take, no matter how dark the street may seem or how lost you feel. Together, you can successfully get past any problem that tries to stand in your way. Think constantly about divine goodness, and you will be shown clearly that grace can handle anything and everything. Do not be tired and worn out. Bring all your problems and all of your requests directly to the throne of grace. You can receive the strength you desperately need, the answers you have been searching for, and the peace your soul craves. Realize and understand this profound truth. There is not just distant watching from far away. There is active involvement in changing and rewriting the story of your life. The pain and uncertainty of the past are being transformed right now. What used to be something meant to hurt you and destroy you is now becoming proof and evidence of divine greatness and power. Problems that seemed completely hard to solve and impossible in the past are now making way for a stunning turn of events and a dramatic reversal. Your failures and mistakes, those times when you thought it was finally time to give up and quit, are actually making it possible and preparing the way for you to make a great comeback and triumphant return. What was lost and gone is coming back to life and being restored. Things that got broken and shattered are being carefully fixed and repaired. Things that were dead and lifeless are now coming back to life with fresh energy. The relationships you thought were broken forever beyond repair are experiencing healing and getting better. Goals and dreams that people thought were too far away or completely impossible to reach are now becoming real and tangible. This is the God who gives new life to dead things. Fresh life is being put into you right now. Let your heart be lifted high as you witness and see how completely faithful and true divine promises are. This is a God who is always present and always working actively in your life, even during times when you cannot see any evidence. This moment right now is your second heavenly opportunity. At this point in your journey, you can make the choice to hope again and to believe in something bigger than you ever thought was possible before. This season is heaven calling you forward to take a sudden leap of faith. The invitation is for you to believe that you can accomplish things that seem completely impossible. You have been made into a living example of how much divine love and empowerment can accomplish through one willing person. People around you are starting to think that the path stretching in front of you is full of genuine hope, amazing glory, and kindness that cannot be measured. You are being taken to greater heights of victory, lasting peace, and tremendous success with each step forward. These are heights and levels you could never have dreamed of reaching. Do not run back now to the false comfort of the known, just to feel temporarily better. Do not settle anymore for small mediocre things or for normal average outcomes. Something exceptionally good has been planned especially for you, and you are marked by divine wonders. You were meant and designed for true greatness. Right now in this moment, a new wave of favor is being sent to help you move your cause and your mission to the next level. Do not let the problems that come your way make you feel down or discouraged. What may seem like big overwhelming problems are actually very small when compared properly to the power that has been placed and found inside you. You should remember this important truth, no matter what happens in your life or how hard the journey ends up being. There is absolutely no force anywhere in the world that can stop or block divine love for you. Anyone who tries to attack you will ultimately fail, because divine presence is stronger and more powerful than any attack that could come. Remember this truth even when everything around you seems to be falling apart and crumbling. Remember it when bad things happen unexpectedly. Remember it when the people you care about the most turn their backs on you and walk away. There is presence right here being with you in your pain. You are absolutely not alone in your suffering. Know and believe that presence is with you when you are experiencing pain or when the weight of the world seems too much to bear and carry. Even though the road stretching ahead seems sketchy and uncertain, and all of your carefully made plans seem to be falling apart and failing, trust completely that you are being led carefully every step of the way. Divine love stays absolutely the same, even when everything else around you seems to be falling apart and changing. There are times when people may not understand you at all, and you may hear rude, hurtful words or harsh criticism directed at you. But in those difficult times, you must rise above the bad things going on around you. Keep your eyes focused on the future that has been planned for you. Let the negative reviews and opinions of other people go and float away, because they do not say anything true about your real identity. Everything that has been spoken over you so far is much bigger, more true, and more important than anything negative they might say. Your destiny and fate is completely full of benefits and rewards waiting to be claimed. You are about to receive a crown of success and a reward for your survival through hard times. Divine desire and favor will watch over you protectively for all the days you live and breathe. In the middle of your deepest problems and struggles, know with certainty that presence is right here with you, helping you get through the violent storm safely. Accept and believe that there is control over every single detail in your life, even when it all feels heavy and completely overwhelming. The worries that make you feel bad are seen. The fears that keep you wide awake at night are known. The burdens that are too heavy for you to carry alone are understood. However, presence is right here, giving you unfailing help that never stops. Allow yourself to have a strong, solid foundation to stand on. Let divine power be your constant source of strength when you feel weak and powerless. Let divine light be the brightness that shines through the darkest times you walk through. Life is not easy, and this is understood. But every struggle that comes has a reason and purpose for happening. There is a chance to grow spiritually and to become stronger in every challenge you face, no matter how hard it feels. This is why it is so important that you agree with and align yourself with heaven. This agreement helps your beliefs grow deeper and stronger. It leads you directly to the peace and quiet you have been searching and longing for. When things look bad and your future feels unclear, remember that divine light will bring you out of the darkness you are trapped in. Have faith and trust in the divine plan, even when you cannot see it. Take big steps of faith, knowing that presence is with you the whole time, supporting you. Do not let fear take over your life, or hold on tightly to things that make your heart feel heavy and burdened. You can accept and receive the peace being offered to you, because there is help here for you. Do not worry or be anxious. Your pain will end soon. You already have the victory secured. Stay strong and courageous, and hold on tightly to your dream and vision. Your prayers will get rid of and remove the obstacles that are standing in your way. With divine help working with you, you will receive more gifts and blessings than you can imagine or contain. Take this truth to heart and believe it deeply. You were made and created to live a rich, abundant life, and there is help available for you every step of the way on this journey. The tough, difficult situations you are currently in are seen clearly. The challenges you face are understood perfectly. But do not worry or lose hope, because your way forward is being cleared right now. These fights and battles are not pointless or meaningless. They are making you ready and preparing you for something much bigger than you currently think. You will be more successful than you have ever been before because of your faith and belief. You will be kept safe and protected under divine wings of shelter. When you are feeling unsure and uncertain, there will be help to figure things out and to show you clearly the big benefits that are traveling on the way. Believe and trust completely, because there is hard work happening behind the scenes right now to get rid of any problems that are getting in the way of your life and blocking your progress. There is absolutely nothing that can stop you from receiving and getting the benefits that have been planned for you. Even the doors that seem to be permanently closed, even the people who left and abandoned you, even the things that made you hurt deeply were not actually losses. They were protection, keeping you safe from experiencing more harm down the road. Know and believe that heaven is actively at work right now as you start walking into the new life that has been planned for you. Angels are physically taking you out of your painful past and guiding you into the amazing future that has been prepared. People who used to be against you and opposing you will now become people on your side, supporting you. So be ready for surprising shocks. An honor is coming to you very soon. A special blessing is waiting as a reward for sticking to your faith through extremely hard times. It is like spiritual food from heaven is falling down on you. Financial benefits and blessings that seemed completely out of reach before are now moving toward you and getting closer. There is full knowledge of what you are going through, and understanding of the door this difficult season is opening for you. You are making the important change and transition from one season to the next. Unfortunately, your spiritual enemy may still be nearby trying to attack, but you will absolutely not lose this battle. You will know exactly when to act and move, because you will be given divine knowledge and perfect timing. Watch closely as people who used to fight against you will turn completely around and will help you move forward toward your goals. When you agree with and align yourself with the divine plan, resistance can be turned into a clear way for you to gain ground and advance. A table is being set before you with abundant food, even when your enemies and foes are watching nearby. Your cup of safety and security will overflow and spill over. Goodness and mercy will follow behind you faithfully all the days of your life, because you are the joy of heaven. You are the center of unwavering love that never changes. You will no longer be ignored or unfairly pushed to the side anymore. Instead, be excited and look forward with anticipation, because great things are traveling on their way to you right now. Let the excitement of a new beginning play out in your life, and take in deeply the peace being offered to you. Remember that the very last word and final say belongs to heaven as you stand strong in your faith. Every problem can be fixed and solved. Every painful memory can be taken away and erased. Every wound can be healed completely. Your freedom is almost here and very close now. Right now, in this moment, the chains that bound you are getting broken and snapped apart. You will enjoy and experience a wonder happening inside you that is difficult to describe. Genuine pleasure is on the way to you. As you clearly see divine supply and provision working for you, praise will pour from your mouth naturally. Your heart will be filled completely to overflowing with thanksgiving and gratitude. You will receive everything you need and even more. You will receive extra power and resources to help other people along the way who are struggling. Pray with your whole heart sincerely, and let divine healing touch fill you up completely from the inside out. Since you have shown such tremendous great courage in the face of trouble and hardship, now is finally the time for you to experience victory and triumph. The good things that were told to you about and promised are now ready to pour out abundantly. Please put yourself completely in divine care, and you will receive what your heart really wants most deeply. Come close in prayer, and do not be afraid to tell honestly about your problems and struggles. Presence is right here to help you with every job and task by giving you wise advice and valuable information. You are being wrapped in a loving embrace. The chains of panic and anxiety can be broken and destroyed. You can be freed completely from your fears. Victory is yours for absolutely sure through your spiritual father, through your God, and through your loyal friend who will never betray you. Even when it seems like everything is lost and hopeless, remember that presence is here and can always find a way forward. Your Maker, your King, and your Guide are taking you gently to peaceful and plentiful fields that are filled with love and beauty all around. Remember that divine presence is your steady, reliable guide through every task you face and every storm you must weather. Divine promises cannot be broken or changed. Do not lose your drive or your motivation. Whatever the course and journey may look like, and however hard it might seem, keep your faith based firmly on what has been said. Hold on tightly to the promises that have been made over your life. You may have felt like your peace was permanently out of reach and lost forever. You may have felt like your wants and desires were gone and could never return, but a promise is being made to you right now. Those goals and dreams are being rekindled and brought back to life. Peace that your soul desperately needs is being given to you right now. The pain can be healed. The sadness can be lifted. The wounds that hurt you can be treated and made whole. Your guide is walking with you right now and bringing you carefully to a life full of plenty and genuine happiness. The things that have been holding you down and keeping you stuck are being moved out of the way. The winds of your life are being changed to blow in the direction you desire. The way forward will be cleared for you where obstacles used to stand firmly in your way. No storm is too powerful, no task is too difficult, and no amount of love and strength could ever be too much for you to receive. Be brave and strong in your spirit, because the times ahead will contain both good things and bad things mixed together. Know with complete certainty that you are not going on this journey by yourself alone. Presence is here with you and will help you carefully every step of the way without fail. When you believe and put your trust completely in heaven, barriers that have been stopping you can be removed. Doors that look like they are locked permanently can be opened wide. A promise is being made that no matter how hard things get or how many problems pile up, your determination and faith will carry you successfully to a place of victory and triumph. You have been given a brave spirit, not a worried, anxious one. The people far away, who stand together with heaven in faith, are the ones who receive all of the benefits and blessings. Accept what is being said as absolute truth, because far more can be done than you could ask for or think about. Every aspect and area of your life is safely held in strong hands that will not drop you. Anything is achievable and possible. Know that there is definitely control in charge, even when the world around you feels uncertain and unstable. Guardian angels are being sent to watch over every move you make. This gives you peace of mind and keeps your family completely safe from harm. The unfair things that have been happening to you will stop now and end. Things that seemed impossible before will suddenly become possible and achievable. Doors that seemed solidly closed and locked will swing wide open for you to walk through. People who have not noticed your hard work or who have unfairly doubted your abilities will soon see clearly what great skills and talents you possess. They will be the first to see and witness the power of divine hand actively at work in your life. You should not hold on to anger or hatred, though, especially toward people who have slowed you down or held you back. Instead, come together in prayer for them. Pray sincerely for the people who have hurt you or who do not see or recognize how valuable you truly are. You are unique and special, set apart by divine kindness, and you were made to meet a bigger purpose. This can be shown to them clearly. It is completely possible for you to become a living reminder of great strength and of divine involvement in the lives of beloved children. People will talk about how good heaven is because of you. They will see how you reflect divine glory in everything you do and every choice you make. Remember to trust and believe that everything you lost will come back to you restored. What was taken and stolen will be given back with double the blessing attached. People who have hurt you can experience healing and change. Your name can be cleared and your reputation can be restored. You will no longer feel like the tears you shed in silence and privacy were for nothing or were wasted. Peace will be brought to places where there has been a lot of anger and conflict. In places where anger and hate used to rule and dominate, hearts will be filled with love. Where hatred and jealousy used to grow like weeds, real long-lasting bonds of friendship will now grow instead. All of this transformation will happen because of the power of endless love to change absolutely anything. Anyone who is close to you will quickly notice and see that divine love surrounds you like a shield. They will recognize that presence is in your house and home. They will understand that there is a solid plan for your life. Now is your chance and opportunity to stand strong and sure of yourself, knowing that presence is with you constantly. Do not pay attention to people who talk constantly about loss and bad things. People who choose that negative path will always remain just a little bit away from victory and success. They stop themselves from getting what they truly want by refusing to accept their worth and by turning down the love being offered to them. However, you are different from them. You have made the choice to walk by faith and to trust completely, even when things go wrong and fall apart. The bad things that have been happening consistently on your journey will no longer be able to control you or define you. Today is a major turning point in your life. This is a sacred afternoon of liberation and freedom. The message for you right now is that your ultimate victory and your freedom are coming very soon. You will not walk around feeling scared and afraid anymore. Your heart is full of genuine faith and belief. You should have hope and expectation, and good things will happen and manifest in your life. You have been waiting patiently for a big step forward and a major breakthrough, and it is almost here within reach. Do not worry or be anxious, because attention is being paid to every single word you say. A perfect answer has already been given to every problem you are currently having. Comfort is offered to you every single time you feel down and discouraged. Though you might not be able to see with your eyes or feel with your emotions, presence is still there with you. Do not be afraid or let fear control you. Take a step of faith right now. Think and believe deeply that there is companionship with you during this time, leading you carefully to freedom and success. It really does look like things are going your way and working out. Divine Spirit is actively working in your life right now and moving you toward places of peace, hope, and healing. Rise up your sails and catch the wind of what is being said. Prepare your heart for what is going to happen next. You are being taken to places you never thought were possible for you to reach. Doors are being put up and opened that no one can close or get through without permission. There is readiness to go above and beyond what you expect or anticipate. You should get ready and prepare yourself for the benefits that are about to be poured out on you. The limits of what you thought was possible can be broken and shattered as you do what you are being told to do. The kingdom of heaven will come to the world through you. Divine will is going to be done on earth, just as it is perfectly done in heaven. Right now is a brand new season, one in which your life can be made better in great and dramatic ways. Your time to shine brightly and to push yourself up to new heights has finally come. Even when the world around you is covered in darkness, shining glory will shine on you and make you stand out. This is not just a promise or a hope. This is your rightful place and what you were born to do and become. As a beloved child, you are more than just a victor who wins battles. You are a survivor who makes it through impossible situations. You are meant to be the top and not the bottom, the leader and not the follower. There is such tremendous happiness to be a loving father, a constant support, and a best friend to you. There are absolutely no limits to the love being given to you, and there will always be work happening for your success and advancement. Rest deeply in the knowledge that you are loved and stay in the safety of divine care and protection. This love will always be yours, and you will always belong. There is tremendous happiness and joy in divine company, and there are always more pleasures available close at hand. This is your natural element and birthright, which you received from being a child of the King. Accept fully who you really are and walk confidently in the power that has been given to you. You are royalty and nobility, chosen and set apart for a specific time and purpose, a holy land, and people that belong to heaven. You have been called to praise the one who brought you out of darkness and into stunning beautiful light and mildness. As you go through hard times and difficult seasons, do not give up your faith or abandon your hopes and dreams. Keep your composure and remain calm, because in Christ Jesus you are more than a winner and a conqueror. At times, life and daily existence can feel like too much to handle and bear, but all it takes to start real change and transformation is a change in your mood and attitude and a deep thought about divine promises. Putting your heart and focus on heaven will not only make the trade and transition easier, it will also surprise you with unexpected blessings. Start looking for divine presence every single day consistently. Let conversations and communion flow through every second and moment of your day. Take a quiet moment to pray and hope before you lay your head down to sleep each night. It brings tremendous happiness and joy to hear from you in prayer. Know that heaven is genuinely happy and pleased with every prayer and every word of praise you speak, even when you cannot see the immediate results or answers. While you sincerely pray for divine safety and protection and for the safety of your precious family, divine presence looks for you in your tears of desperation. Pay close attention to this truth. Prayers will be answered. There will always be faithful standing with you, even when the entire world turns its back on you and walks away. You are loved more than anything else in the entire world. No matter what losses you face or how many disappointments come, devotion and loyalty will always remain toward you. You are held securely from the bottom of a divine heart. The chances and opportunities being set up for you are bigger than you might currently think or imagine. Keep your faith strong and burning brightly. Know what to do when the time comes, and be ready for what is coming next. A rush of good things is speeding toward you right now. Gifts and blessings are meant to help you and your entire family, and they will amaze everyone around you in the middle of making hard choices and difficult decisions. You have been waiting desperately for a sign to show you what to do. That sign is here right now. Have faith and confidence in that leap you need to take. Let go completely of the worries that have kept you from moving forward. Break free from the problems that have been holding you back and keeping you stuck. Look up to the sky and find genuine peace in knowing that divine hands are your protection. This is the potter who shapes your life carefully into something beautiful and meaningful and purposeful. What you are going through now is not a loss or a waste. These experiences are like stepping stones that lead to big achievements and successes. The things that are getting in your way and blocking you are actually leading you toward what you truly want and desire. Do not give up or quit, precious one. Moving forward is critically important because presence is with you every breath and with every beating of your heart. There is nothing bad to say about your perspective or your journey. There is constant companionship that will always remind you of how much you are loved. This is the helper who lifts you up and helps you get past your fears when things are at their absolute worst and most terrifying. Like a bright light cutting through the middle of a dark night, there is walking with you, lighting your path and showing you the way. Do not let doubt take over your life and control your decisions. Divine presence is your main lighthouse that will lead you safely to calm, peaceful waters. Accept what is being said as absolute truth and keep pursuing the desires and goals of your heart. What has been spoken will definitely happen. These are permanent, unchanging facts that will come to pass at exactly the right time. Have courage and be brave, and keep moving toward what you want to achieve. Do not give up on your big dreams, even when you are tired and want to give up and quit. During those difficult times, know that presence is here and that arms are always open to help you feel better. You will be filled with divine power, and you will flow with supernatural help toward the wonderful future that has already been planned and prepared for you. Allow divine peace to settle deeply in your heart right now, and walk forward with the knowledge that there will always be faithfulness by your side. Constant presence will be by your side, providing you with benefits beyond measure and imagination. Think carefully about this profound truth. There will always be companionship with you, and promises will always be kept. This fact has been true for a very long time throughout history. This truth is the solid base and foundation on which you are building everything else in your life. People who stand in front of you will be amazed by what they witness. There is absolutely no way that love for you can end or fade away. There are no mistakes. Every move that is made is carefully planned and is meant to be accurate and precise. You will soon be able to see clearly how problems have been turned into victories. You will witness how you have been blessed in ways you could never have imagined or dreamed. The benefits you receive will be so great and so obvious that other people around you will notice and talk about them. On this adventure and journey, there will be no giving up. Failure is nowhere in sight or in the plan. Have faith and trust in divine promises, and know with certainty that better times are coming very soon. There is no choice but to stay constantly in your view and in your life. Divine logic and wisdom will always win out in the end, Do not let other people's bad negative words or their threats bring you down or discourage you. Do not forget that you can beat and overcome anything or anyone who comes against you. Your enemies have already been beaten and defeated before they even try to get back at you or hurt you. Do not let your heart be negatively affected or influenced. Stay away from their tricks and traps, and come to divine presence every morning with the strong belief that what is being said is absolutely true. Let divine love wrap around you gently and take away some of your heavy worries and concerns. Because of who is fighting for you, you will come out on top victorious. This is your friend, your creator, your guide, your king, your one who sets you free, your heavenly Father. Do not lose your drive or your motivation to keep going. Keep reading these words of truth, and promises of peace and healing will be carved into your heart permanently. These words will make you love life again with passion. They will bring back long lost wants and desires. They will restore the beautiful dreams that were planted in you from the beginning. Even when things seem quiet, there is constant work happening to change your path dramatically. Obstacles are being removed. Arguments that have been stopping you are being settled. Tough situations and challenges are coming your way soon, but hold on tightly to divine promises with both hands. Hold on tight with all your strength, because the benefits that have been planned for you are absolutely worth everything you are going through. When you reach a place of power and influence in your life, you will need to act correctly with wisdom. Stay away from obsessing about cloth and material possessions, about wealth and money, and about social standing and reputation. These things are as fleeting and temporary as the wind that blows. Be especially careful and cautious around people who are selfish and cheap with their resources. Very often, their invitations and offers are empty and meaningless. Sometimes the appeal of temporary comfort and charity can seem strong and attractive, but far too often it is cold and hollow, giving only short-term pleasure without the real energy and warmth of genuine love. These short temporary encounters can make you feel less full and more empty than you were before. The promise of having lots of stuff fades quickly, leaving only a bitter, unpleasant taste in your mouth and heart. However, when you reach out to heaven in prayer, there will be an answer. You will be told amazing and secret truths that will awaken your heart and soul to new possibilities. A divine job and calling is being given to you today. Trust completely and without any doubts or reservations. Divine promises cannot be broken or changed, and they can be heard softly whispered in the words of your heart. Deep in the heart of your spirit, they echo constantly. What is being looked for is both the simplest of your words of faith and the actions that clearly show that you agree with and believe what is being said. Stand strong and brave for your faith, and stay away from the people and things that are pulling you away from divine presence and truth. Keep this important truth in your mind. Money and possessions cannot stop the storms of life. If your faith becomes weak and wanes, money will not help you feel better or give you lasting comfort. Hold on to divine promises with unshakable faith that does not move. Look for divine presence with an open and honest heart every single day. Early in the morning, when you first wake, and late at night before you sleep. Tell honestly about what you want and need, and believe completely that you will receive everything you need for your spiritual growth and journey. Pay close attention right now, because something truly amazing is about to happen in your life. Something so incredible and powerful that it will leave you gasping for air with shock. No matter how hard things have been for you up until now, know this with absolute certainty. You are loved very much, and divine blessings and benefits are resting on you. Count and remember all the gifts that have been given to you, and stay strong when people around you are trying to bring you down or discourage you. You are fortunate and lucky to receive divine discoveries and insights, and thoughts that most people will never understand or experience. Stay true to your faith, even though things are going crazy and chaotic around you. Some people may become jealous of you and may spread negativity around them like poison, but you can stay strong in your belief and trust. There is happiness and contentment in seeing you stick to the truth and rise above the lies and evil that other people spread around. These negative people cannot see the kindness that shines from inside you. The fact that Holy Spirit is with you makes their hearts feel uneasy and uncomfortable. The fact that there is constant watching over you and your family will give you peace and rest while they deal with their own internal problems and struggles. Every part of your life is safe, including your home, your work, and every second of every day. Storms around you can be calmed by moving people who might get in the way of your plans to focus on other problems instead of you. You can become a more loyal and faithful servant in everything you do by receiving the wisdom and knowledge to grow spiritually every single day. A promise is being made to you right now that good times are on the way and they are coming quickly to you. Make sure you believe this promise deeply, because you have been looking and searching for answers, and they are right here available to you. Help is available. Do not worry anymore about anything. Face each task with faith and boldly say that you accept heaven's truth as real inside you. Hold on tightly to your hope and to your persistence, and you will always find power and comfort readily available in divine love and complete forgiveness. It is much better and wiser to be strong when facing your enemies instead of running away in fear because of mistakes you made or because of hurtful words you heard in the past. Yes, you have dealt with people who wanted to hurt you intentionally. You have faced tools of the enemy that were specifically meant to wound you and cause you pain. But remember always that you were chosen and set aside for a special purpose. There are an endless number of wonders and miracles you have already seen, and love for you has stayed exactly the same without changing. Anyone who is against you might decide to stop telling lies and stop attacking you right now. Keep your faith firmly planted in divine promises and in the amazing things that have already been done for you that you have seen with your own eyes. There has always been constant turning to you as a reliable guide, which clearly shows how much you are valued. Your unwavering worth in divine eyes is demonstrated by the fact that your life has been saved and protected. If other people around you do not see or recognize how valuable you are, read these words carefully and think deeply about how valuable you are from heaven's perspective. No amount of money or time could ever fully express or measure how much you are loved. When you reach the end of your life someday, remember that a plan has been made for your life that does not include hopelessness or despair. The final word and ultimate say on everything belongs to heaven, and you will never be left or abandoned. You never have to be alone. You can receive anything you need, whether it is joy, peace, love, or power. As long as you are looking and searching for divine presence with all your heart, there is a promise that you will find an answer and a bright, hopeful future. Love for you will never end or fade throughout all eternity. In these hard, difficult times, share this comfort with the people around you who are also struggling. Hold on tightly to divine hand, because no danger or trouble will shake your peace and trust. The things you have been through and how sincere your spirit is our deeply moving divine heart. Just like promises were made, you will definitely be blessed, because it is not against divine will to bless you abundantly. Say right now that you want to receive and fully enjoy divine gift and blessing. Always remember that when you are sad and discouraged, presence is here for you, holding you close and guarding you carefully. You are a beloved child, and you will be blessed according to divine power and will. What has been said will be done. Never leaving your side, there has always been presence with you, and there will be staying with you through this stormy season and beyond. Plans for you are bigger than your own plans. Divine Mind will always be there for you, leading you carefully to a future of lasting peace and long-term wealth and prosperity. Now take a break and rest. You can handle the tough situations you will face ahead. There is full understanding of how the weight of your problems makes you feel, how they cloud your days with darkness and fill your heart with constant worry. But do not worry right now. Be brave and courageous, even when there is a storm raging around you. You are absolutely not by yourself or alone. Presence is right here with you, giving you undying love and constant care. There is understanding of how hard things are for you, and every tear you shed is seen and counted. Take comfort in the fact that those hard times will pass and end. You are loved always, and all the time without interruption. The light that is coming can help you get rid of the shadows that are surrounding you right now. Promises made to you will always be kept. There will be presence with you through every dark, deep pit, and never leaving your side. Divine presence protects you constantly and fills you with deep, pure love. Do not be afraid of life's storms anymore, because there is a stable rock for you. There will be companionship with you through all of them. Your agreement and alignment with heaven is good and beneficial. There is a promise to be there for you forever and always throughout all time. Strong hands are there to help you through every step you take, every task you face, and every tear you shed. So do not let stress take over and control you right now. Look ahead with hope and expectation, knowing that there is power to overcome any obstacle in your way. Though the path may be rough and the journey may seem difficult, always remember divine presence as Lord and Savior and the parent of your life. There is constant looking out for your safety and health. Do not be afraid to move forward. There will always be presence by your side, ready to ease your worries and make your way easier and smoother. Letting go of your fears is a strong sign that you accept yourself as you really are. When you let go of your fears, you make room for divine love to fill your whole being completely. This is not a sign of weakness, but a bold step of faith. This is what it looks like to walk with ease and to enjoy divine advantages and blessings. Have faith in this journey and know that something beautiful is being carefully crafted for you. Remember that presence is right here, and together you can push yourselves higher, even when problems seem too big to handle alone. Every challenge you face in life is part of a divine plan that is carefully woven into the fabric of your destiny. Nothing that comes to your mind or into your life is a meaningless threat. Take note of this truth. There is constant deep concern for you all the time, about every little thing in your life, planning benefits you could never imagine. Even when it seems like everything is going wrong in your life, do not let fear cloud your judgment or push you into sadness and depression. Instead, keep your faith strong and unshaken, and keep your hope and resilience alive and growing. The times when there is only silence and quietness have a deep reason and purpose. These times are changing you, teaching you important, valuable lessons, and making you stronger for what is coming ahead. Think about perfect divine timing. It holds the wonderful plan that has been made just for you. Keep your eyes focused on the sky and let hope fill your heart completely. Hope is what gets you through the worst times in life. Do not give up, even when the load of trials seems too heavy to bear alone. Remember that you are loved very much. In divine presence, you will find the safety and security you need so badly. Let go of the things that are taking too much of your attention and energy. Do not worry anymore about things you cannot control. The good and beautiful stuff is still to come in your future. The pain you are feeling right now is just a warm-up in preparation for the victories that are coming tomorrow. Remember to keep your heart steady and stable, your eyes focused on heaven, and your mind rooted deeply in the truth of what is being said. This is the only one who can make everything new, the God of breakthrough and plenty. Even though you are going through tremendous pain right now, you are being prepared for a future that you cannot even imagine. Believe in the process even when it hurts. Accept the pain as part of growth. Lean into endless love. There is presence with you right now, and always until the end of time. You are the one who was chosen, the one who is treasured, and the child who is loved beyond measure. Nothing that is made to hurt you will work or succeed, and every word that is said to judge you will be silenced. As a beloved servant, this promise is yours, and your justice comes directly from heaven. Walk with confidence, walk with hope, and rest in the promise of everlasting love. This is the God who makes people dance when they are sad, who turns ashes into beauty, and who transforms sadness into overwhelming joy. Everything is working out for the best possible outcome for you, and there will never be stopping fighting for you. Divine faith is in you, and love for you is eternal. During those rough and difficult times you are walking through, let knowledge and deep insight lead you forward, more than fear or survival instinct. Stay absolutely true to what is real and genuine. Keep your faith burning strong and steady, just like a flame flickering, but never going out in the wind. Do not let what other people say about you, or what the enemy whispers in your ear, shake your foundation or move you from your position. Be brave and confident in the identity that has been given to you. Do not allow past mistakes or current fears to define who you are or determine your worth. Let the transformation that has started spread through every single area of your life with each step you take forward. Allow your bravery to reflect divine strength working through you. Allow your kindness to reflect a heavenly heart beating inside you. You are absolutely not walking down this road by yourself, not even for a single step or a single moment. There is presence right next to you constantly, always gifted with supernatural power, and always reliable without fail. Let truth calm you and soothe you like a warm blanket wrapped around your heart and soul. Every problem you face in life, every hurdle that stands directly in your way, is not meant to stop you or defeat you. These obstacles are actually meant to push you forward and propel you to the next level. Each task and challenge is like a stepping stone that has been placed with careful purpose and divine intention. These stones are meant to help you reach a life that is absolutely full of grace, overflowing with wealth, and driven by holy desire. This kind of life will allow your soul to truly live and grow in beautiful ways. A divine heart longs deeply for your happiness and well-being. Not the kind of happiness that is short-lived and temporary, judged only by money in your bank account or praise from other people, but the kind of lasting happiness that endures because you know with certainty that you are living in perfect alignment with something much bigger than yourself. Achieving great things in life is not about getting everyone to like you or approve of you. True greatness blooms and flourishes as you learn to listen carefully to the soft, gentle voice of divine guidance and direction. As long as you love others generously without expecting anything in return, burdens and worries can be lifted off your shoulders. When life tries to bring you down and defeat you, exhaustion can be traded for peace and rest. Where there is lack and scarcity, abundant blessings can be poured out. These blessings will fill up every dream you have ever dared to have, and every hope you have carried in your heart. What has been prepared and stored up for you goes way beyond what you can possibly imagine with your limited human mind. So be brave and courageous as you break through the barriers holding you back. Giving everything you have is critically important because divine hands are the only ones who can outfit you properly. You can be given divine creation power and spiritual authority deep in your heart. Doors can be opened that you did not even know existed or were possible. Not only can you receive things right now in the present moment, but you can also be given wisdom, clarity, and endurance for the long journey ahead. This is the God who carefully gets beloved children ready for victories they cannot see yet, but will experience very soon. Draw close and come near. Sing your heart out and meditate on words of truth. Look ahead with anticipation, because gifts have been prepared for you. The best way to find hidden wonders and treasures is for you to actively look for them with expectation. Your life was never meant to be normal, average, or ordinary. You have been saved and set apart for something holy and sacred. Come into divine presence, not only when you need something desperately, but also when you are feeling thankful and want to worship. Watch closely as the place where you are standing is transformed completely. Blessings will no longer just flow to you for your benefit alone. They will flow through you like a river to reach others. Your life will have a powerful effect on your family, on your neighborhood, and on every part of the world you touch. Divine love will be shared with you in ways you never expected or imagined. Stay absolutely true to your faith and do not let doubt creep in and take root. Divine power is not limited by circumstances or situations, no matter what winds of trouble try to shake you or knock you down. You can walk confidently with heaven into brand new territories and unexplored areas. You will be carried safely through difficult valleys and lifted up gracefully from deep pits. You are not just barely getting by or surviving. Your life is being intentionally used to shape you, to polish you, and to guide you directly toward your divine purpose and calling. Whenever you truly see divine glory, you will feel scared and want to protect yourself. But you can be shown the way clearly, kept completely safe, and given favor that seems to come straight from heaven itself. Do not forget this important truth. You are not forgotten or abandoned. All things considered, you are deeply loved by the Creator of everything. Wholeheartedly agree with and embrace unlimited power available to you. Opportunities you never thought were possible will be carefully watched over. What looked like a closed door blocking your path will swing wide open to reveal new possibilities. Divine grace gives you strength, not just temporary comfort. This is strength to start over fresh with your life. You have the power to fix what you have lost and to start walking boldly in a direction that is full of genuine hope. Please do not give up now when you are so close to breakthrough. Stay united together. Keep moving quickly forward in faith without hesitation. Let divine words hold you steady and anchor you down while the waves of life try to push you around. Faith pulls you toward your adventure with every step you take. Your adventure is not judged or measured by how heavy the obstacles are that you face, but by how strong you become as you fight through them with determination. You have been given strength for free as a gift. Divine kindness has flowed into your life like a river that never runs out or goes dry. Hope and complete rebirth are given to you at every season and every turning point. Receive these gifts by faith and walk with total confidence toward the success that has been planned specifically for you. Every single battle you face will be watched over carefully, and nothing will go to waste or be meaningless. Everything will spread out and unfold in due course at the right time, and everything will be made perfectly right. Keep your eyes open now, because the signal you have been desperately waiting for is almost here and very close. When you cried out in pain and desperation, heaven heard you immediately. As soon as your heart reached out in prayer, there was an answer. You have cried out for answers and begged for a way forward. Angels were sent out from the throne of heaven. and they carry the key to your freedom in their hands. You are so valuable and precious that it is hard to explain with human words. There is a fierce spiritual battle going on for your soul, and the enemy desperately wants you to fall and fail. But holy forces are pushing back the shadows of darkness to stop them and protect you. You do not just randomly get thrown into fights and battles. These struggles have everything to do with your future calling and your destiny. So walk wisely as you move forward. Keep your words safe and guard carefully the holy things that have been told to you to keep in mind. Be extremely careful about who you choose to believe and trust. The enemy is constantly looking for weak spots in your spirit to exploit, using lies, fear, and confusion to wound you. There are many people who are jealous of the favor and kindness flowing in your life. Do not let what has been given to you be stolen or moved away from you. No one has the power to take away what heaven has given. Miracles are definitely going to happen in your future. The life that comes after this season will not be regular or ordinary. It will be amazing and extraordinary in every possible way. Even though sadness may last for a short while, it is not going to last permanently now. The sadness that has been weighing heavily on your heart will lift and go away very soon. People who hurt you will eventually ask for your forgiveness one day. You will forgive them without any conditions attached, not because you are weak, but because divine love flows through you. Help them as much as you possibly can, but do not think of your welcome and forgiveness as a promise that grants them rights over you. The best part is that you will be blessed in final and permanent ways. Everything possible will be done to protect you from harm and danger. Think constantly about heaven, because that is the source of all good things, and the author who is writing your story. As you start this exciting new part of your life, know that everything is unfolding according to a perfect plan. Sacred meetings are being carefully arranged. The right people are being brought into your life at exactly the right time. These are people who will tell you the truth honestly, who will breathe life into you, and who will spark your destiny and calling. Embrace and welcome those relationships, because they are being used to make you better and sharper. Just like iron sharpens iron when rubbed together. As a group working together, you will all rise up higher. Right now there is anointing with a sparkling oil being poured over you. Chains that bound you are breaking apart. Heavy loads are being lifted off of people and removed. You will feel more powerful and energized when you walk, and divine hand will be actively involved in every part of your life. Do not worry or be anxious about the road stretching ahead of you. You have already been set up and prepared with everything you truly need. Your weakness actually makes divine power stronger and more obvious. Divine kindness is completely enough and sufficient for every challenge you will face. There is going ahead of you to clear the way and remove obstacles. You are being surrounded with favor like a protective shield and guard. You will see supernatural support showing up in ways you cannot even imagine right now. Blessings are coming that are brimming and overflowing, pressing down, shaking together, and spilling into your life abundantly. Let praise fill your heart to overflowing, and let your lips sing constantly of how good heaven is. Praise and worship are deserved all the time without ceasing. Allow your life to become a living spark of witness, a bright light shining in a world that desperately seeks both hope and truth. Right now is your golden chance to rise up and become everything you were created and designed to be. You are not defined by your past or by the lies that have been told about you by others. Divine love is what describes your identity. Divine kindness is what marks you permanently. Divine plans for you are what make you destined for greatness beyond what you can currently see. Do not ever change or forget this fact. You are loved over and above what your heart can measure or comprehend. Walking in obedience and surrendering completely will lead you to a life that is full of plenty and abundance. This is the kind of life that can only come from being deeply close to heaven in intimate relationship. This is the God who changes absolutely everything. Ashes are made beautiful. Sadness is transformed into joy and dancing. Trust completely with all of your hurts, with all your fears, with all your sadness, and with all your hopes. Allow Divine Spirit to breathe into the quiet hidden parts of you. Life can be brought back to what was thought to be useless and dead for a very long time. When you allow divine rebuilding energy to work on you, your life will become a shining example of healing and stunning beauty for everyone to witness. There is constant work happening behind the scenes to make things better for you. Even though you cannot see it with your physical eyes, your big breakthrough is being carefully set up and arranged. You are loved forever with a love that will never change or fade. This love has never changed because of time passing or because of trouble. You will never be abandoned or left alone. There will always be a safe place available to you during the storm. You have an anchor that holds steady in sands that are constantly moving and shifting. So raise your eyes upward and fill your heart with hope, because happiness is still waiting ahead of you. Even though these current trials may seem incredibly heavy, they cannot get in the way of divine goals and plans. These struggles are actually necessary steps toward a bigger goal and greater purpose. There is understanding of the dreams that are planted in your heart. Those dreams were placed there intentionally. Even though breakthrough will feel like you are almost there but not quite, do not give up now. You were made with a goal and purpose in mind before the rules and foundations of the world were even laid. There is tremendous love in calling you beloved child. Keep going and do not stop. You are definitely not by yourself on this journey. Your spirit will be filled with holy passion and zeal. The power you thought you had lost forever will be restored. Like bright morning light appearing after a long dark night, new pleasure will rise inside you and fill you up. You can be freed completely from tiredness and from hopelessness. You will move forward with confidence, using divine calling as your victorious winning flag. Your name has not been forgotten or left out of the book of life, and you are not normal or ordinary. You are a brilliant example of what heaven wants and desires. You are useful for kingdom purposes, chosen specifically, and deeply loved beyond measure. Your life is being carefully shaped into a story that will shine brightly with divine power, and that will overflow with divine grace. In the darkness of this world, you will become a beacon of hope that draws wandering hearts back to heaven. People will want to find the same source of life and wealth that flows through you naturally. They will hear the kindness in your words and feel the peace radiating in your spirit. In the quiet privacy of your heart, there is preparation happening to pour out blessings that will fill every empty place inside you. You will be made happier than you ever thought was possible. Fear has really tried very hard to keep you from moving forward. Wake up now from the crushing weight of fear and shake off each lie that has held you captive. Come out from behind the deceptive lies and face the fact that you are not a loser but a winner. As soon as possible, listen to divine voice as it pushes you past the limits you have been trusting and believing. Your old doubts and the things that almost made you give up on your goals no longer have any power or authority over you. This is the moment of upward movement and ascension. Take hold of the hand being offered to you and walk with confidence into the future that has been carefully planned for you. You will dream again with renewed vision, but this time your dreams will come with more clarity, more passion, and more reason, because divine presence is with you supporting your journey. You will imagine fresh starts and bigger breakthroughs that seemed completely out of reach before. When faith starts to grow and increase inside you, fear will pack its bags and leave you. You are taking steps together that will lead you to the future that was planned just for you from the beginning. You should not give up because of the problems you currently face. The best blessings that people search and look for can be summed up in these truths. Do not let anything get in the way or block your path. Not the shadows of doubt, not the noise of criticism, not even your own fears and insecurities. Place everything completely in divine hands right now. Share all of your fears honestly, all your questions, and the weight you have been carrying by yourself in silence. While the road seems unclear and foggy, heaven is the way forward. Divine truth clears up confusion. Divine life makes every part of your soul feel fresh and renewed again. There is walking with you step by step, hand in hand. Do not only think about heaven when things make sense and are easy. Think about heaven even more when things do not make sense at all. Lift your eyes upward when sadness weighs heavy on your mind and your heart breaks in painful silence. Do not try to hide your tears from view. They are important and precious. There is knowledge of every pain you have pushed down deep inside. Every sigh you could not say out loud is heard. You are absolutely not by yourself or alone. You are being held securely in a love that will never end throughout all eternity. Let your tears fall freely. They are not a sign of weakness anymore. Instead, they have become a doorway for divine presence to enter and bring recovery and healing. There is closeness here to clean you up, to fix what is broken, and to give you brand new life. Let the comfort being given to you become the safe place you desperately need. Divine presence is getting closer to you right now, because hidden things are being seen that no one else can see. The secret load you have been carrying alone, the battles you fought when no one was watching, none of it has been forgotten or ignored. Your pain has not gone unnoticed. Your tears have made the heart of heaven swell with compassion. Every quiet prayer and every moment you felt like no one could hear you, divine presence was right there listening. Truth was being spoken into your life, even when you did not know what your worth was. You are extremely helpful and valuable. You are treasured very highly. This is why everything was given up for you. This sacrifice was made so that you will not feel guilty anymore, so that your worries will go away, and so that your story can be rewritten with hope. Your life has been changed because of divine sacrifice. The pain you have been through has a specific reason and purpose, and the road ahead is filled with gifts that have been personally planned just for you. You were never meant to lose or fail in any way. You were meant to walk in power and authority, and divine energy is what you wear like a garment. Things that seemed like failures at first will soon be clearly seen as stepping stones leading to your biggest victories and wins. So right now, lift yourself up with courage and strength. You might not even be consciously aware of it, but the quiet strength you bring to tough situations is absolutely great and admirable. Both your open fights and your closed private battles are seen. There are many quiet prayers whispered at night in the darkness. Each morning you wake up with a tired hope still burning. Your bravery is not left out or forgotten. Your pain does not go unnoticed either. You cannot see with physical eyes, but divine presence is right next to you constantly, protecting you, lifting you up, and comforting you. Divine love is like a strong wall built around you for protection. You are safe inside it. You are never alone, even when feelings tell you that you are by yourself. Let go completely of the troubling thoughts that have been trying to convince you that you are not good enough or worthy. Listen instead to a new voice and follow your heart. The voice of your Heavenly Father is crystal clear and incredibly kind as it speaks. This is not just empty words being spoken. Your soul is actually getting stronger because of these words. Courage is being instilled where fear used to reside and rule. Your heart is being filled with a peace you have never known before. There is an invitation for you to try something completely new with divine hand, reaching out for yours. This is a fresh start where the painful past does not decide or determine what will happen in your future. Do not be afraid anymore and pull back in fear. Come closer instead. Divine presence is not only keeping an eye on your steps from a distance. Every detail of your life is being made sure to fit perfectly with a holy plan that is good and has a clear reason. You can be taken to places that are full of hope, places where your heart will grow stronger, and places where divine love will flow like a river. Divine grace will be completely enough and sufficient. As you move forward on this journey, think carefully about the words being whispered to you now. These words guide you and keep you alive spiritually. A path is being drawn that does not lead to disappointment. Instead, it leads to lush green fields where your soul can be refreshed and renewed. Doors are opening that only divine hands can open. Watch out for those doors that swing wide open. You need to be ready to walk through them with courage. Blessings are already prepared out there, and you are ready to take advantage of them and claim them. This makes it possible for you to see your dreams coming true piece by piece, like a beautiful picture being revealed slowly over time. Heaven is your Lord, and love for you will never change or diminish. As a beloved child, the desire is to fill your life with joy, with divine gifts, and with a level of satisfaction that this world simply cannot provide. But if you want to live this abundant way, you have to depend completely on heaven, not just some of the time or when convenient. Do not rely only on what you know with your limited understanding, because that will hold you back. Become completely one with divine word. Let it become your guiding light in the darkness and your shelter in the violent storms. Think about these words all day and all night without ceasing. Everything your heart wants can be given to you, no matter how far away it seems or where it is located. The promises being made are kept faithfully. They cannot be stopped or prevented. These promises are meant to bring happiness to your family, healing to your heart, and blessings after every tear you have shed. Purpose has been added to your pain every single time you felt hurt or beaten down. That pain was not meaningless. It carried purpose. Stress has tried to hold you hostage, even though your heart is full of imagination and foresight. Now is the time to reach out your hand. Allow yourself to be carried. Do not stay where you are out of fear of change and transformation. There will be faithful presence with you through the unexpected turns. You will be helped to make every choice with unwavering clarity. There is nowhere else for you to stumble or fall without being caught. Even when the road ahead seems uncertain and unclear, there will be a steady voice and strong support available to you. As you actively look and search, you will find divine promises written in the holy pages of Scripture. Open your Bible, not because you have to out of obligation, but because you genuinely want to hear what is being said. You will hear heaven speaking directly to your situation. Divine words do not fade away or become irrelevant. They last forever and are full of life and truth. These words will lead you step by step to the easiest way forward. Even when the world around you changes dramatically, you can be helped to cross over into a life where your skills and talents grow abundantly and your heart feels truly alive. On the other side of that door of faith, you will find people whose hearts are in sync with yours. These are people who were specifically chosen to walk this holy path with you. You will build a future full of wonder and sudden, unexpected gifts together with them. During your journey, let kindness be your flag and banner. You have no idea which soul holds the key to your next surprise and blessing. Some of the people in the crowd around you have rare and special hearts that have been placed there intentionally to bless and to be blessed by your journey. Keep moving forward and touching lives. Do not get sidetracked or lost in pointless distracting activities. When the time comes and the door of opportunity swings wide open, you should not let fear hold you down and paralyze you. Instead, you should use faith to lift you up and propel you forward. Allow divine wings to protect you and cover you, where absolutely nothing can hurt you or harm you. When it is time to rise up, you can be lifted up high and all the obstacles that are in your way can be removed. What looked like threats and dangers, those doors that slammed shut loudly, and those people who walked away from you, were actually shields of protection. Barriers were put up around you to keep your sadness from getting worse and to prevent more pain. The quiet and silence you are hearing right now is not abandonment or rejection. This is actually holy planning happening behind the scenes. Very soon, you will stand up tall with your hands completely full of blessings and your heart overflowing with knowledge. Finally, you will see clearly how every single failure helped you grow stronger. Give yourself a quiet moment right now to really feel divine presence surrounding you. Let any stress melt away and allow yourself to relax completely. Feeling love wrap around you like a blanket. Open your heart wide and know that presence is here to fill it with peace and with energy that never ends or runs out. This is not just a quick temporary comfort. This is a wholesome alternative and life-changing encounter. This is the moment when holy energy fills your whole life completely. It is easy to rush through times like these, to hurry back to the demands of the world around you, when you are busy with your daily tasks. But there is an invitation for you to pause and think. In the same way that a healthy breakfast sets the tone for your entire day, divine words and presence feed your soul and get you ready for every job that lies ahead. Let divine words become the blood that keeps your spirit alive, essential to your spiritual well-being. Ask Holy Spirit to bring those words to life inside of you, so they can really hit you deeply and change the way you see everything. Let them help you see life through the eyes of heaven. Remember this truth: you may not be protected from every storm that comes, but you have been chosen to go through life's problems because your purpose and cause is too important to abandon. You have a special job to do, and the best way to accomplish it is to walk through those tough moments with divine companionship by your side. When you are having trouble and struggling, take comfort in the fact that you are being protected from more risks and dangers than you can possibly imagine, both seen and hidden. A shield of supernatural safety is around you now. There is an invitation for you to accept the life that has been planned for you. This is a life full of activity, logic, and meaning. This is not a passive way of simply existing. This life is full of divine action and abundant chances to grow and to thrive. Embrace this calling with joy, knowing that when you put all your faith and trust completely in heaven, you will find a deep success that goes far beyond earthly joys and touches your soul. As you go through life day by day, keep a heart that is full of thanksgiving and gratitude. Celebrate all the good things being given to you constantly. Move forward with desire and expectation, knowing that divine plans for you are always full of love and awareness. Every step you take brings you closer to the full abundant life that was promised to you. As you go forward on your journey, have faith in yourself. You are never walking alone. There is presence with you, showing you power and directing your steps carefully. Divine peace will fill your heart to overflowing. As you stick to the path that has been set out for you, let this promise give you courage and strength. The road may seem hard and challenging at times, and you may feel the weight of the adventure pressing down on you. But agree and believe that at the right time, the way will appear clearly in front of you. It is likely to unfold like a miracle, surprising you, flowing easily, and taking you to a place of peace and clarity. You have not lost anything important. Take a good look at yourself, because you are a real winner and champion. Just as divine word brought the entire world into being, faith gives you the power to move forward. Keep firmly in mind that the same power that made the sun and stars happen is also what keeps you alive and breathing. Just like the sun is warming you today, promises connect you to a supernatural world you do not fully understand. Will you believe when you are told that your days of fighting are over? Are you ready for this brand new season of winning and peace? You are on this journey, and you have been prepared to take it with joy, with energy, and with hard work. Be smart and wise about how you use time, power, and resources. The reward that is waiting for you is closer than you thought. You can count on receiving the winning crown. You can count on experiencing the peace that comes from divine rule. Let divine love, which knows absolutely no limits and lasts forever, hold you securely. Because you are loved, there is instruction to stop worrying constantly and to work on yourself so that you can become more like heaven. Let go of the negative things that are holding you back and weighing you down. Clean yourself thoroughly of the dirt of past mistakes and flaws. Move forward boldly in the righteousness and purity that have been given to you. But not just in how you look on the outside, also in your heart on the inside. While everyone else is desperately looking for short-term pleasures and temporary satisfaction, pay attention instead to the things that are definitely eternal and ending. Focus on love, honor, and respect. Show people that heaven is real and that endless love can heal by the way you move through life. You have a specific goal and a destiny to reach. Repeat these words and lift yourself upward today with joy, knowing that a time of pain is finally over. The miracle about to be given to you will change your life in ways that are beyond your wildest dreams. It will transform your family, your career, your finances, and your entire way of life. Keep your eyes focused on the sky, and remember that through Christ Jesus, you are more than a winner and conqueror. You are royalty, picked before the world was even thought of. You are part of a holy kingdom. You were called to be a blessing, not just to receive benefits for yourself, but to send divine love and light to other people around you. Do not ever question or doubt that you are loved. This love goes beyond all knowledge and understanding. No matter what is going on in your life, there is always presence by your side, ready to forgive, heal, and start over fresh with your life. Walk every single day with the firm conviction that presence is with you. Heaven is your guardian and defender, your light in the dark times, and your rescue in times of trouble. You are completely safe while in divine care. Guardian angels are all around you constantly, and their job is to keep your peace. Focus on accepting everything as true, and you will watch all divine benefits spread and multiply. There is absolutely no doubt about it. Nothing in the world can stop the good things that have been planned for you. Security has been given to you and divine safety has been put around you. Guardian angels are standing watch, ready to protect you from any harm. There is full control over your future. As your all-powerful God, you are loved with a constant love that will never end throughout eternity. You are loved more than anything else, and there is no willingness to give up on you. Think constantly about heaven, declare your faith boldly, and do not let the empty noise of the world bother your heart right now. Those critical words will be forgotten, like chaff blowing in the wind. Believe what is being said and stay strong in your faith, and you will see the results of your hard work. With divine help, every step you take will bring you closer to your purpose and to clear understanding of your dreams. Believe in yourself and be at peace during this journey. You are never really alone. There is love for you, direction for you, and strength being given to you to reach new heights. You need to pay attention to what is being said because it has tremendous power. You are destined to overcome every challenge. Since heaven is your Father and God, you have been given a unique and powerful strength that will help you get through every trial. You will be able to rise above the challenges that lie ahead. You will be able to see the road ahead as full of victories over every barrier, leading to wealth in every part of your life. But think carefully about this. It is important to stay grounded and steady, especially when other people doubt your power or call you a failure. They cannot see the very good plan that was made for you. The world might say that success can be achieved without heaven, but the truth is that divine power is the best way to see real success in a life full of rewards. Do not be swayed by the empty claims of this short-lived temporary world. Hold on to wisdom and stay away from the urges to do wrong. Your beliefs should not change, even when the road ahead looks sketchy and uncertain. When you are having trouble with money and finances, trust heaven alone as your strength and guide. Do not try to handle difficult events by yourself, even when they seem too much to handle. There is presence right here to cover you in everlasting love, and together you can get through absolutely anything. When you believe everything being said, you will find a peace that you cannot explain with words. This peace can help you weather all of life's storms. Not only will you and your family be blessed and successful, but Divine Word also says that this will happen for future generations. You are the most valuable thing imaginable. Love for you knows no limits and will never end. Divine plans for your life are always right and perfect, because they are full of the kindness and forgiveness given to you every single day. Every second has a carefully thought out plan made just for you, full of rewards that will shape your path. Know and believe that there is presence right there with you, even when you feel hopeless. There is no choice but to stay with you, even when you feel like you are all by yourself, or when things seem too hard to handle. Do you think it is too late to start over? Remember that there is always watching out for you and planning the best benefits for you. There is understanding of how tired you may be right now. Pleas for help with your personal needs are heard. You might think you have not been heard or that your hope is fading, but do not worry about it. There is always listening. Your prayers reach the highest levels of heaven. Your sincere prayers are like a sweet scent that resonates with the pure music of your love. Silence does not mean you are being ignored. At this point in time, answers are being put together at exactly the right time. Gather your things together, because you are about to be blessed beyond measure, both spiritually and financially. There are many good things prepared for you, and divine love will be the base that keeps you going. The pains of the past will be replaced by a peace that is beyond human understanding. Do not let go of this truth. This is your second chance to rise up, to accept the love that can be given to you. This is a love that the world cannot give or take away. When you walk in this direction, know that there will be companionship with you the whole time. You should no longer have any doubts or feelings of faith being weak from now on. You should not let your heart become hard, even when other people are mean or criticize you. Do not forget that during everything you have been through together, there has been leading you through countless trials and showing you great things. No matter what comes your way, there will be guidance holding on to you. It is not worth your time or energy to worry about what other people think or to let their envy affect you. Instead, draw close to heaven, and you will be shown how to rise above the bad things. Those who have tried to disturb your peace will realize that their plans have failed. They have grown apart from divine love. You have made the right choice, and by doing so, you will find the answers you are looking for. You know that heaven is the most important thing for getting through your problems. You have given your heart over to divine will and put your complete faith in what is being said. This kind of faith brings pleasure. This is the kind that gets things done. Watch how miracles happen in your life as you follow this faith. No one will fully understand your adventure now. Some people may be let down and wrongly blame heaven for their problems. But you are clear. You understand that your happiness and future are found in heaven, not in other people's opinions. When you hold on to this knowledge, you will become stronger and more durable every day. People who are against you will still be interested in you and want to learn more about you by watching how you act. More blessings are on the way. Stay true to your faith, and there will be companionship with you every step of the way on this journey. Keep going forward, because your strength is seen, and how hard things are for you is understood. There is presence here to comfort you and help you get better. You can be healed and your pain can be taken away. The tears that come to your eyes when you pray for miracles are seen. Keep firmly in mind that those miracles are on the way. Everything is possible. Any task can be handled, no matter how hard it is. Keep your faith strong, because it will help you win. There is help and support available through every part of your life. When you think constantly about heaven, you will find the calm energy and peace you are looking for. Do not forget these words. They will help you remember them when things get tough. Do not lose your hope just because the days seem long and the nights seem endless. Remember that those trials are temporary. The sun is rising, removing the darkness that makes it hard to think and feel clearly. The time you spend in testing is just the start of more benefits and chances that will help you grow stronger. Love for you never changes. So keep moving forward with courage. Do not worry about the problems that are coming your way. You are meant to have a life full of good things. That is the path that has been carefully put together for you. You have more power than you think. In the face of all danger, divine strength is your defense. So get up right now and deal with your tough problems. Be aware that there is presence with you all the way. Victory will be won together. The hard things that happen to you are not meant to break you. They are meant to strengthen you. Move forward with steadfast confidence. Divine kindness and power will get you through even the worst times. But remember that if you turn away and think about the world's empty claims, your benefits may slip away like sand in the wind, and you may lose them forever. This is the moment when you will be defined. Root your faith in divine words that will never change. Divine truth stays true, no matter what time of year it is, or what season you are in. It is almost time to make your final picks and choices. Pick divine care, pick divine love, pick divine warmth, and pick the presence that is around you. Always commit to meeting with heaven every morning and getting lost in words of truth, which will boost your energy and set the tone for your day. These words mean so much to you. People do not stay alive on food alone. They stay alive through every word that comes from a divine heart. Peace, comfort, confidence, and support are being given to you today. Peace is being left with you. This is a peace that cannot be found anywhere else. This is a love that cannot be taken away. Let it rest completely on your heart. This gift is different from all the others. Let this guiding fact help you every morning when you wake up. You are valued beyond measure. Be strong, and do not listen to people who try to bring you down. They do not see you the same way heaven sees you. Every part of you, every power you have, and every gift that has been given to you are known. Remember that your ability is much greater than you think, even when you forget it. You will get up when things get tough, and people who criticize you may be trying to show you your mistakes, which can change how you see yourself. Be strong in your faith. Remind yourself of all the good things that have already been done for you. When you feel like giving up, remember that there is support here, forgiveness here, and love here. Your hard work is seen, and your determination is admired. Making mistakes is part of the journey. They do not define who you are. You are loved always and forever. This love does not change when other people attack or try to bring you down. A future has been planned for you, not defined by your past. That is what describes you. This is a destiny that is full of beauty and has no limits. Get up, because your light has come and divine glory shines on you. Be sure of yourself as you walk, knowing that you have been picked, loved, and are meant to do great things. There is a beautiful spiritual adventure beginning now, and there will be companionship with you every step of the way. Allow your heart to be rooted in the unwavering truth of divine love. Your name is known, and you belong. The problems of yesterday are going away. Now is the time to be brave and move forward. Trust that heaven is the one who leads you, fights for you, and will never leave you. You are a masterpiece. You were made for a reason, and your identity will last forever. If these powerful messages have touched your heart and brought you hope, I want to invite you to subscribe to this channel right now. By clicking that subscribe button, you become part of a family that is growing every day. You will never miss an encouraging message, and your subscription helps us reach more people around the world who need to hear about divine love. Please take a moment right now to subscribe and join us on this journey of faith. As you go through life day by day, stop and listen to the noise for a while. Slow down your heartbeat and clear your mind. Divine presence will always be with you in the beat of your breath. Please take a big breath in and let the breath of heaven fill you with peace and love. As you let out a breath, let go of the worries of yesterday and give them over to be handled. You trade fear for rebirth with each breath, as Holy Spirit wakes you up from the inside out. Recognize that you are deeply loved in this holy place of stillness. Do not think about the bad things that happened in the past right now. Now that you are free, have a great time. Let your happiness run over you, and do not be shy about sharing it with the world. Show people who hurt you in the past what forgiveness looks like. You are loved very much, and you are being taken away from all the bad things in the world. The choice of promise has been made, but many people are still not hearing it because they are too busy complaining and being sad. But more is needed from you than just to stay alive. You need to keep living a life full of success and happiness. Hold on tight. Follow and understand the love and healing that have been placed in you. Nothing is impossible with divine power. You will be amazed by the miracles that happen in your life, because love for you is real and deep. You are protected and guided with words of healing spoken over you. They bring peace where there was once chaos. When you are feeling hopeless and unsure, remember that heaven keeps promises. This is the one who can cheer up the sad, give strength to the tired, and fill the unhappy with an unwavering joy. The windows of heaven will open and shower you with good things, while you give yourself over completely and love with all your heart. Do not pay attention to the doubtful whispers that tell you success is getting away from you. You will see those lies fall apart when you stand firm against them. Have full faith. The world's claims that do not last cannot compare to the truth and success being given that will last forever. What the world gives will soon end, but what heaven offers will last forever and be full of kindness. Even though trials are coming your way, face them now without fear but with courage. When problems and hurdles come your way, do not run away. Do not lower your head, and greet each moment with faith and hope. These are not obstacles. These are chances for you to grow into a better, smarter, and braver person. Remember that you were made in divine image, and that you are very strong. You are a beloved child, and you have everything you need to handle anything that comes your way. Do not fear the obstacles ahead of time. Accept what is being said as true, and allow divine purpose to be fulfilled in you. You can be given strength by receiving courage and knowledge to win. Working together, you can get through anything. When you walk with heaven, you can be shown the way to peace, kindness, and plenty of gifts, which will make sure that everything you came to accomplish grows. Keep this in mind as you go on your journey. You fully understand what is meant, and you know that there is always presence with you. Love for you will never change, and it is because of that love that amazing things will happen quickly. Do not be afraid anymore. You can be kept safe everywhere you go. A strong sword will protect you, and words will do the same. Trust that what is being said will be done, knowing that it is right for you. Even though other people may be filled with fear, you will be surrounded by peace, quiet, and comfort. When the tough parts of life seem too much to handle, divine energy will be your strength. New ways forward will be shown to you. Great chances will come by opening doors and meeting people. Your journey will take you far and through many lands. You will tell everyone about divine love. That is the plan for your future. Think deeply about this truth. Even though it hurts, your past does not shape your future anymore. The marks from your childhood are seen. As these words are spoken to you now, know that you are loved very much. The pain you feel does not last forever. You are brave to leave it in divine hands. With a heart full of forgiveness, you are free from this moment on. Your need and the pain in your heart are understood, and divine love wraps around you gently, soothingly, and without judgment. Presence is here to heal, support, and revive you. Take note of what you truly want. It is very different from what is in your heart right now. You are no longer able to depend on your own strength. Now it is time to count on divine strength. The rough ground you are walking through is seen. You are going through a dry, empty place where it is hard to find hope, and being alone drains your energy. As you walk through this desert, the pain you feel is real. But please know this: divine hand is there to hold you up. You will be kept safe from people who want to hurt you. Even when the way seems impossible, your heart can be healed, and you can be given the will to live again, even when you feel broken. The power you want will rise again, and divine gifts will be clear to everyone who sees you. Generations will see divine hand working inside you, and you will come out of this process as pure as gold. Let your existence show how good heaven is. Your story will shine brightly and chase away the darkness. As you walk with faith in who you are, know that you are like a city on a hill that shines brightly for everyone to see. Divine love will change people's minds and change their destinies as it flows through you. Please keep running the race that has been set for you with determination. Put all your problems aside. Focus completely, because this is the one who started and finished your faith, the one who kept going after the joy set before him. You can find your shield and abundant praise in heaven. Live in divine love, and you will bear fruit that lasts. Do not be afraid to come close. The throne of grace has the kindness and strength you need. Always remember that heaven is your safe place, your strength, and your way when things go wrong. Accept truth with all your heart, and you will be brought through safely. In every step you take, you are known well, and you can be shown the way along a path that makes sense and is easy to follow. In the same way that your body needs food to get stronger, your soul and spirit need divine words to find real energy. Those words mean more than just guidance. They give you strength and confidence and power to handle anything that comes your way. Every day as you jump forward, you are given the power you want, the information you are looking for, and the courage to face the unknown. The way forward may surprise you, bringing both happiness and difficulty. But every second, there is presence in your part of the world, helping you through. As you go through today, pay close attention to the guidance being given to you. Realize that it was made just for you, made from the bottom of a divine heart to meet your soul's needs. Allow these words to get into your heart deeply, not just to be known, but to change you completely. Let them change not how you see, but how you talk and how you live. These are not just words. They can give you ideas for how to live a life full of purpose, peace, and power. Fully agree, because there is companionship with you the whole way. You are given direction from a source that never runs dry. The unchanging truth that will never let you down. Be kind and fair to everyone on this journey, especially those who are having a hard time. Do not abuse or take advantage of the weak right now. Heaven is their guardian. The pain of people who are struggling is felt, and their cries will never be forgotten. Do not forget this. Anyone who wants to hurt someone who is vulnerable will face divine justice. Be wary of people who get angry easily. Following them can take you wrong and take away your peace and safety. Stay away from people who stir up violence and argue, because their way will only bring you pain and confusion. The path they walk will take you down a dark road that takes away your happiness and makes you feel uneasy. Be careful before making promises. Think about the commitments you take on. You can feel weak, uncertain, and unstable when you have to carry mental and financial weights that are not your own. Avoid getting into unnecessary fights to keep your peace. Respect the history that has been passed down to you and value what it means to you. Think about what people who came before you have taught you. They built a strong foundation for you to build on. Look for people who are creating honestly and with hard work. They are not only trying to make a living, but also because they get pleasure from knowing that their work is genuine and honest. You will learn that no other person on earth can compare to the depth of divine presence. That is where you will find safety, worth, and a reason to live. Let the void that other people may have left behind when they left be filled. Find your real identity in heaven. Hold on tight to the promise that your pain will not last forever as you go through the hard parts of life. It is just a shadow that will soon go away. The light of divine glory is closer than you think, and it will shine through the darkness and light the way. In the same way that double blessings are given for troubles endured, you will be blessed when the time comes. Accept that the timing is perfect. There is knowledge of what has been planned for you. Plans to make you rich and give you hope. While you wait, keep your eyes focused upward. This is the one who wrote and perfected your faith. Every day, let divine love hold you steady. Let truth lead you, and let grace feed you. Do not lose heart during this time of pain and trouble. It is during these times of testing that you are changing into something better, more beautiful, more polished, and more like the divine image. The pressure you are under is not meant to break you. It is meant to make you into a valuable gem that shines with easy clarity. There will be a morning, and the clouds of trouble will lift. You will emerge from this time of testing stronger, more durable, and ready to walk into the fullness of the destiny planned for you. Use this process for polishing. It is through this fire that you can be changed. Self-confidence and bravery are pushing you up right now. This is the God of breakthroughs, going ahead of you to break down every obstacle in your way. Nothing will stand in your way. You are about to embark on a journey that will go beyond your wildest dreams. Get your heart in tune with the soft breath of heaven and shake off the dust of past failures. Everything is being made new. This change starts inside you. Thoughts are being refreshed, feelings are being changed, and vision is being cleared up. The old ways of doing things and the limited thoughts are leaving. making room for the person you were meant to become. The lies that used to keep you bound are now being overwhelmed by how bright truth shines. Your past stories, which include the scars you carry, have specifically prepared you for the great things that are to come. What used to seem like limits are now the very things that help reach opportunities that seemed out of reach. Divine power is made perfect in your weakness. Divine kindness is more than enough for everything you do. Take heart, because there is presence with you, inside you, and for you. Take hold of the promises that have been made and claim your inheritance. On this journey, you will never be alone. Holy Spirit is the wind beneath your wings that helps you fly higher. You can count on divine presence to keep you steady when life gets rough. Heaven will be your safe place when things go wrong and your guard when danger is close by. It does not matter how bad the fight is or how dark it is outside. There is always help and guidance here. A story is being written for you that is full of hope, healing, and gifts that are out of this world. Walk with confidence, knowing that a loving hand is with you every step of the way. Feel calm and sure. You are being watched over and prepared for the amazing future that has been planned. You are a source of joy, you are loved, and you are the one who was chosen. As you walk, know that divine love is with you, and let presence shine through you to touch everyone you meet. As you do this, you will feel the power of Holy Spirit working in and through you, changing the world around you in a way that lasts. Get up now and start living the wonderful life that has been planned just for you. The path might not always be clear, but it will always be full of love, presence, and support. Give your whole heart, accept truth, and lean on divine power. You are loved beyond words, treasured beyond measure, and meant for greatness that goes beyond your wildest dreams. Embrace this fact. Keep divine promises very close. Be brave as you enter the full life that has been planned for you. Most of the time, there is presence with you, supporting you and enjoying every step you take. You will not be raised up by looking down on others. Instead, you will be given the tools you need to lift those who are hurting. Let go of anger, bitterness, fear, doubt, and wavering faith. Forget about the past, because the happiness that starts to grow today is better than anything you have learned before. Look for the small and big gifts in your life, and walk with a heart that is pure and full of divine values. Pay close attention and open your heart to receive the deep peace being offered. If you find yourself today feeling sick or weak, pause for a moment to calm down. The world was created by divine hands, and storms around you can be calmed. Voices of fear and doubt that have tried to make you lose faith can be shut down. When you are feeling down, remember how important it is to know your limits and what you need. With your faith in divine, never-ending power, you cannot be stopped. Affirm with confidence that you are strong. Keep going with determination toward the top, where you are being waited for. Here, your greatest hopes become real. Now is your chance to join Divine Kingdom and let power make a big difference in your life. From now on, you will push yourself to new heights. This is not a place to escape. This is a place to rise. Many good things are in store for you, so spread your wings and fly. The sadness, grief, and lack of sleep will no longer be your companions. These days are the start of a lively living faith. Choose happiness every day, no matter what, and do not let anything take away your sparkling smile. You were made by God for a purpose, and you are supposed to be a light in the world. Do not forget that you were chosen. Huge sacrifices were made for you, and many benefits have been set aside just for you. Love for you existed before the world began, and before you were formed in your mother's belly. Always look in the direction you want to go. You have everything you need to make your dreams come true. As long as you hold on tight to heaven, nothing will be able to beat you. Use the faith, grit, and confidence that have already been given to you to move forward. Holy Spirit lives inside you and gives you strength, love, and the ability to think clearly. Know that nothing can beat you. You are loved so much that it will never end. Reach for the stars and take hold of the endless blessings waiting to be given to you. Starting today is the beginning of a new period of great wealth in your life. May you be wealthy and healthy. The works of your hands are blessed, and every effort you make will succeed. All of your plans will work out. Your life will come together in ways you could never have imagined, getting brighter every day like the sun as it rises and stays bright all day. May divine peace always be with you, and may you have the strength to complete every task that comes your way. Remember that prayer is your best weapon, and you are urged to pray every day with full devotion. You have been through fights, some of which may have felt too much to handle. But these things are just reflections of the faith trials that affect not only your life, but also the lives of those around you. You should lift yourself up with courage right now. The breakthrough you want to experience is found in the courage you choose to show. If you want to go in a different direction, remember that it will take work. Do not worry though. Your situation will get better. Keep going forward with hope, and let divine hands carry the weight of your problems. Allow heaven into every part of your life. Think about divine goodness fully, and really get into what is being said. Look for heaven so your life can be changed, and so people can fall in love with you. There will be opportunities, and you will not lack anything. There will be a season of blessings and plenty after the season of trials, but only for people who love heaven. Stay alert and pay close attention to what is being said every day. Your heart is among those who are looking with all their hearts. Your faith is strong because of this. Even though life has been hard at times, you have stayed strong. There is great pleasure in you. You have not given up. Eyes are being set on you. You should dream bigger than you ever have and make big, bold plans. Your efforts can be blessed and success will come to you. It will happen because you have been chosen and believed in. You are being asked to walk the path that has been carefully set up for you. A path of hope and endless love. It might not always fit with your goals or the places you thought it would go, but remember that it was made just for you. Divine presence is the light and the source of all that is mild and good. There can be no shadows where heaven dwells. Should you ever have doubts or need help, please come close. There is deep care about every part of your journey. Your life is important, and at its core it is a spiritual journey. Be open to divine direction and aware of how heaven works in your life in subtle ways. This may sometimes mean giving up your plans and letting go of goals that were important to you. Trust completely, knowing that the plans for you are greater than you can imagine. Hold on to the thought that you are being led along the right path that was made just for you. Even when the road seems uncertain, think of heaven as your guardian and safe place when life gets rough. When the weight of the world seems too much, come close and say that you find safety in divine presence. Keep your faith alive and colorful, never doubting divine promises. As your Creator, there is commitment to leading you to a life of joy and plenty. Accept this as true and walk confidently toward your goals, knowing that there is always companionship by your side. Your life is held safely in divine hands, so find comfort in this presence. Do not be afraid now, because divine safety is constant and care is always present. This is your watchful guardian, with you every morning as you push yourself to do better. Do not let worry or stress cloud the reality of divine love for you. Every challenge you face is a chance to build your strength and show off your skills. Do not be afraid of the adventure ahead of time. There are always open arms here to give you rest when you are tired and energy when it starts to fade. Take comfort in the peace being offered, knowing that every challenge you face is part of a divine plan, and every task is a chance for power to be shown working through you. With heaven by your side, you do not have to worry about anything. Enjoy every moment, accept divine plans, and remember that you are never alone. My precious child, as we come to the end of this message, I want you to hold these final words close to your heart. You have been chosen from before the foundations of the world were laid. Your name is written in the book of life, and your destiny is secure in divine hands. Every step you take from this moment forward is guided by supernatural wisdom. Every breath you breathe is sustained by eternal love. You are not walking toward an uncertain future. You are walking into a prepared inheritance filled with blessings beyond measure. The tears you have cried have watered the seeds of miracles that are about to bloom in your life. The prayers you have whispered in the darkness have moved the heart of heaven. Your breakthrough is not coming someday far away. It is here now, breaking through every barrier, tearing down every wall, and opening every door that once seemed closed forever. Stand tall and know that you are more than a conqueror. You are royalty. You are beloved. You are destined for greatness that will echo through generations. Go now in peace, in power, and in the absolute certainty that divine presence will never leave you. Walk in victory, live in joy, and shine with the light that has been placed inside you. Your best days are not behind you. They are stretching out before you like a golden pathway, leading to everything your heart has ever desired. Receive this blessing, claim this promise, and step boldly into the magnificent future that has been prepared just for you. You are loved. You are cherished. You are forever held in the embrace of eternal grace. Amen.